Hello, everybody. We're playing Oblivion REmastered. Let me go ahead and pull up the original post I did a few days ago, just because it's the easiest way to handle this, because everyone goes like, oh, what do you think about the remastered? It's like, yeah, I've already answered that question 50 times. So, Oblivion remaster review. Yes, there we go. Remaster review. And then I just copy pasta that. And then I pin it in the YouTube chat. And then I copy pasta. And then I pin it in the Twitch chat. And that should do it. So both chats have the quote-unquote review pinned where they should be. I think. Yes. Double checking, and we should be good to go in moments. Moments, I say. How is everybody today? We got like 10 people watching. It's great. As I go to hide the control panel so I don't have to see it anymore. Anyway, let's see here. We were stopped right here in the private quarters. The rest of that was taking screenshots. Alright. We can be in the Neverend. Yes. Morrowind is a good time. Alright, so for those unaware, where we left off, we got all the Crusaders' relics. We are good to go. Like, I freaking love the lighting off these. I mentioned this in a Twitter tweet while I was taking screenshots. But, like, the detail on the Knights of the Nine relics, pretty good, pretty good. I've been criticizing the face models a lot, but, like, mithril armor has been good, and this outfit has been good. Like, I'm really happy with the details on the Knights of the Nine armor now. Let's say goodbye to our friends.
As a blade, my place is at Martin's side. We should get moving.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple.
Goodbye, Martin.
I was looking forward to reaching Cloud Ruler Temple.
I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
All right. Well, we got everybody here. We are leaving. We're going to fast travel to the Priory of the Nine, where we are going to continue Knights of the Nine. I'm going to go over the character really quick. Oblivion Remastered is our character. Intentionally missing an eye, yes. Don't worry about it. If we go over here, go over to helmet. We'll unequip the helmet. And you can see our amazing character. There we go. They made Martin something, yes. So we are Breton, apprentice, degenerate. No problem. With that all said, we still have 120 speed. We've lowered our strength to 100 because we are now not using the enchanted Daedric gear. We're using the Knights of the Nine outfit for now. Now then, Aurorans are immune to shock. Really? Crazy. Do you like pinball? I used to play a game called Pinball Dreams Deluxe on the PC. But as far as... I mean, there's Skyrim pinball. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's fair to say I like pinball. Real world physical pinball, less so. Alright, anyway. Moving along, looking at our character sheet. We are the Grey Fox. So, Thieves Guild done. Listener, Dark Brotherhood done. Order of Virtuous Blood done. Arena done. Grand Champion. Mages Guild Archmage done. Fighters Guild Master done. And we are the Knight Commander of the Knights of the Nine. You notice that we are a tourist in the Court of Madness? That's because whenever I wasn't wearing heavy armor, I wanted to be wearing this purple finery. And you can only get this dress in Shivering Isles. And so, for the sake of Dress-Up Doll Simulator, which is basically what all open world games turn into for me, I needed to go get that. That's why I am a tourist in the Serene Beauty. Oh, hold on. What's that? Is that what I think it is? Or is that a spell I cast on other people? Right. Let's see. There it is. It is a Calm on Touch level 25. Just from the helmet. Crazy. Hello, hello. Alrighty then. Anyway. Woodland's Grace for the boots. Interesting. It's crazy finding out what all these do. Woodland Grace. It just makes the animals not aggro on you, I guess. Crazy. Gauntlets are Blessing of the Eight. Whoops. Unable, repent your sins. Oh, wow. The Grey Cowl gives you infamy. So you're unable to wear the equipment. That's funny. Anyway. The Grey Fox Cowl is pretty funny. Anyway, Shield of the Crusader, and then Sword of the Crusader. Good. Let's double check that. Good, good, good. That is perfect. You said the only thing you enjoy more than a woman with a horse face is a woman who's over 6 feet tall. Oh, there was a post I saw, which was pretty impressive, I've got to say. I did not expect it. It's this, like, wow. That's all I got to say about that. I was impressed. She's 8 foot tall. Yep. Anyway, moving along. As I said. Yep. 8 foot tall bunny girl. Definitely. Let me see here. What were we saying? Yeah. So, Priory of the Nine. Here we go. I happen to like both outfits, whether she's, the other one's really short or not. I thought both of their outfits were, glorious. Yes. You're modding OpenMW? Great to hear. All right, let's go. We're going to resume Knights of the Nine. Here we go.
Lord Crusader, the prophet is here. He's just arrived. He seemed to know you were coming, told me to wait for you, and here you are. Come. He is preaching to the assembled knights in the chapel. You should speak to him at once.
Yes. Really quick, I'm gonna harvest the food. Alchemy ingredients. I'll see you in a second. In the chapel, of course. The chapel is very important. I can't wait to go there. I actually went there on the save file already. Different save, I mean. In order to take screenshots for this here stream. In the meantime, there's alchemy ingredients. Yes. You said the helmet paired with the circle face looks really goofy. Yes. But I like it. I'm nostalgic for the Knight of the Nine. What can I say? The Divine Crusader plus all the Unreal Engine spell, like lighting effects, is just great. Okay. I have not, I've not played Interrogating since the expansion came out. Forgot what the expansion was called, Lost Chapters or whatever. I haven't played that yet. Okay, let's get going. Quick save. Let's hear what they have to say.
Sir Knight, allow me to introduce myself. I am Brelin of Sylvanar, at your service.
Sylvanar?
I come to offer myself as a knight in service of Auriel, or Akatosh, as he is known in Cyrodiil. I bring nothing but my skill with the blade, which is not inconsiderable, and my devotion to the Lord Auriel. Will you accept me, as unworthy as I am?
Yes, I will accept you, Knight of Akatosh.
I am honored to join the Order under your illustrious command. Excuse me, while I go to the armory and attire myself as befits a Knight of the Nine.
Damn right. Okay.
The time has come, Crusader. You should speak with the Prophet.
That's the squire. Technically, he should be a knight now.
Hail, Sir Knight. My brother and I have heard that you are founding a holy order of knights, and we would like to offer you our swords. We've come all the way from Skyrim to join up. We can't claim any experience as knights, but we learn soldiering from our years in the Legion. Will you have us?
Indeed I will. Welcome to the Order.
You won't regret it, sir. You'll find us true-hearted and brave. I'll be back as soon as I've outfitted myself.
Hell yeah. There they go. Okay. Let's go ahead and wait for everybody else.
The time has come, Crusader. You should speak with the Prophet.
I should.
The Prophet has arrived. He is preaching to the assembled knights in the chapel. You should speak to him at once.
They want free stuff? Yes.
The time has come, Crusader. You should speak with the Prophet.
Okay.
The time has come, Crusader. You should speak with the Prophet.
Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to quick save. Yeah, they don't look back. NPCs don't really know how to react if they're sitting. I've noticed. There we go. We got our knights. They've all come in and outfitted themselves. Perfect. God, that feels great. I'm looking at all the knights here. Let's take a screenshot of that real quick before we get going. That's so good. Okay. Well, the time has come, brothers and sisters. Oh boy. I still got my the melee pose for unarmed is still a little off. Okay, I'm just gonna paste that screenshot real quick. There we go. Let's get going.
You have stepped from the humble shadows of obscurity and into legend.
Legend.
No feat you have accomplished in your life compares to what you have become. You are an embodiment of Pelinal Whitestrake, the bane of Umaril the Unfeathered. The time has come for you to fulfill your destiny. Umaril lies hid in the ancient fane of Garlas Malatar. You must go there and destroy him.
That's right. Am I ready to destroy Umaril the Unfeathered?
No. Should you face Umaril, you would suffer the same fate as Pelinal. But times change, and even the shape of the divine itself must change with it. Where once there were 8, now one more stands with them, and they have become 9.
Yeah, I see. You mean Talos?
Aye, with the apotheosis of Tiber Septum, the face of the divine was transformed. Talos ascended, and the 8 became 9. So, although you wear the armor of the gods, it is incomplete. A relic of the old ways and the old gods.
How do I destroy Umaril then?
As a proven guardian of this realm, and a warrior the likes of which have not been seen in millennia, Talos grants you his sacred blessing with the ancient gifts of the 8 and the new gift of the 1. You are ready to face Umaril.
What does the blessing do? The blessing of Talos.
It will allow you to follow Umaril into the spirit realm upon his death. It will allow you to destroy him, body and soul, utterly and for all time.
Damn.
You must first kill his living body. While beyond the power of most mortals, this is only the lesser of your 2 tasks. His Daedric nature allows his spirit to escape into oblivion after death. Oh, this is what Pelinal learned upon defeating Umaril the first time. But you can do what Pelinal could not. The blessings of Talos will allow you to follow Umaril's spirit when it leaves his body. This you must do, and you must not fail. You will not, because the Nine fight with you.
Think about it, though. We are going to kill a Daedra, or a half-elf, half-Daedra, and when his soul escapes into Oblivion, we are going to follow it into Oblivion and then murder his spirit in Oblivion in order to permanently kill him. It's freaking crazy. You just started Final Fantasy XIV and my beginner's guide is informative. Thank you very much for telling me. I always like to hear when my stuff is useful. Anyway. Yeah, so, right. I want to hear more about Umaril's spirit.
When Umaril joined with the Daedra, his spirit expanded beyond this realm. His physical form can travel between realms, but his spirit is bound. When his body is destroyed, his spirit travels back to Oblivion and is reformed in the fires of creation with the armor of the gods and the blessing of Talos. You will be able to follow him where Pelinal could not and destroy his very spirit.
There we go.
Once his spirit is destroyed, he will be completely obliterated, erased from all realms of existence.
That sounds like a very Divine Crusader thing to do. Tell me about Garlas Malatar.
Garlas Malatar was the westernmost outpost of the Ayleid Empire. It watched over what we call the Abyssinian Sea. Since his return, Umaril has taken Garlas Malatar as his lair. That is where you must seek him out.
Okay. What does the foe... what kind of foe is Umaril?
Umaril cannot be bested in his physical form by any normal means. His blows can strike down the mightiest of warriors in a single stroke. The Eight created the relics to withstand Umaril's fell power. Do not attempt to face him without this divine protection.
Okay. That's it. I'm ready then.
Your knights will assemble at Garlas Malatar and await you there. Gather all those who you deem worthy. Not all who enter those halls shall return. Those who fall in service of the Nine will live on forever in the halls of their fathers.
There we go.
I wish you well on your quest, Crusader. We are depending on you.
You said this guy sounds like he
Greetings,
struggles to draw breath. He actively coughs during some of his earlier, like preaching. When he's preaching in Anvil. He'll just randomly break into, like, a bunch of coughs. Yeah. Kind of crazy. It's actually part of the script. Okay. Faith, my afflictions are banished.
Do you still have questions?
I'm ready.
Very.
Okay. Tell me about the Crusaders' relics again. I want to learn more about these.
You have achieved what no knight since the legendary Divine Crusader has achieved. You have reassembled Pelinal's holy armor and weapons. You are truly the Divine Crusader reborn. You are ready to face Umaril and destroy him in the name of the 8 and 1.
The 8 and 1. Tell me about the 8 and 1.
Just as the 8 aided Pelinal of old, now the Ascended One, Talos, who was Cyber Septum, provides his blessing to you, the new Crusader.
That's right. And Umaril?
He was defeated but not destroyed by Pelinal the Crusader. Now he has returned to seek vengeance against the gods. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the Divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril.
There we go, then. Okay.
Go now and fulfill your destiny.
Let's go. Is pretty interesting. Alia dungeon fight, yes. We're all heading to Garlas Malatar. This is what? Yeah, over there. Okay, well, let's go to Crowhaven since it's the closest place, and then we'll walk over there. Garlas Malatar. Skeletons. Let's do it. So, yeah, that worked out pretty well. Holy crap. Okay, for these skeletons in particular, let's go ahead and do this. And then once we hit that, let's switch back to... We got plenty of weapons, so... Longsword of Winter, for example. Damn it! What is with this horse? More. Yeah, apparently my horse just wants to die. That's the answer. Okay, well, looks like my horse is alive somehow. Not sure how. Oh, it went upstairs to fight all the other undead. What the hell? There's a nether lich, two nether liches. Yeah, this is absolutely insane. This nether lich is way too strong. Let's go ahead and recharge the Sword of the Crusader a bit. And then we'll switch to the Sword of the Crusader, because there's no way. There's no way. On. There we go. Yep. The horse can't die. Yeah, the Sword of the Crusader kills nether liches pretty easily. I'm impressed. Okay. That should do it. I like how we have Umbra and then the Sword of the Crusader. There we go. That is glorious. I wish I could dual wield those swords, you know? Is there a Crusader mace? Yes. The Mace of Zenithar is actually in the, in my storage right now. Shadowmere's backup I cannot lose. Yes, of course. The new Mehrunes horse armor. Yee. I crashed the game. Huzzah! What's this say? This says access violation. How exciting. How exciting. That's exactly what I wanted. Access violation in my video game. Yes, I was spamming too fast. The game cannot handle me repairing hammers, you see. Okay. Oh, wow. All the way back there. Crazy. What's with the choppy video game? Yeah. Unreal Engine. Get excited. Enjoy your choppy video game. Alright, let's get going. So,
greetings,
as I was saying, everything's nice and loaded. I'm gonna grab this nightshade while I have the opportunity. Unreal Engine is a treat. Yes, it is. Alright, change of plans. I'm actually gonna go to Anvil and work my way up. I'd like to explore a little more. and also not trigger the skeletons this time. 4 a.m. coffee or not to coffee? Are you going to sleep or are you going to stay up? If you're going to stay up, 4 a.m. is coffee time. That's right. You said Unreal is not real. Hold on.
Your feelings for her are not real.
They are real to me!
There you go. Let's go! I need to rebind these weapons, actually. So the Sword of the Crusader needs to be number 1. Umbra needs to be number 2. So Umbra's, we steal souls. And then we do this. Oh, you just bought the Mountain Dew Blushy from 7-Eleven? Oh, okay. For just a second, I thought we were going to be talking about the Mountain Zoo, which is a bird mount in Final Fantasy XIV. The Mountain Zoo, because the zoo is a type of bird, right? So they had the Mountain Zoo. Let's see. Force Unleashed on stream? I don't think so. Lady Stone. No stars shine upon the Doomstone. What a shame. Doomstones only work at night. We're going to Malatar. Also, Greater Soul will shove that into the Mage's Staff of Paralysis. Did you know that Auroran soldiers are vulnerable to paralysis? True. Okay, so we do that. Azura's Star allows us to take souls. Yes, you have that bird. I've never gone in for any promotional materials with Final Fantasy XIV. I love that game, and I've spent like $100 on the cash shop over the last few years. And, 7,000 hours of gameplay. But, no, I've never gone in for cross-promotion stuff. Okay. Let's go. Huzzah! The game needs multiple patches for multiple reasons. Not just due to choppiness. Other things, yes. Garlas Malatar. Looks choppy to the stream, but it's not as bad as for me. That's true. Speaking of which... Yeah. I mean, I have to use monitor capture. True. 10 months of your life spent on weeb shit. Shadowrend, I got bad news for you. Both my wife and I. We've been watching Japanese cartoons since the 90s. Like 80s technically, although, back during original Dragon Ball, we didn't really have a understanding that the that those were necessarily Japanese per se. Let me see, or at least, I mean, we knew that it was subtitled, but like the greater world of anime was unknown. Let me see here. Okay. Yes, so said weeb shit is essential to a balanced life. No, it's not. That's a lie. But you can tell, like, said if they introduced a blacksmith in Oblivion. Blacksmith would be nice, yes. What are we fighting? We're gonna be fighting Umaril the Unfeathered. Yeah, someone asked about the wallpaper. It's Y'shtola from Final Fantasy XIV, specifically. Yep. There you go. Okie dokie. Let's get going now. Onwards and sideways. Okay. I've arrived in Garlas Malatar. I have to find Umaril and destroy him. Let's go. Mm-hmm. She's a black mage, yes.
Beware! Knight!
Beware!
The Aurorans are attacking!
Okay. I paralyzed this guy.
Talos and the...
Talos in the 9. Master Aliad Battle Axe. Lovely.
9.
Talos in the 9. Man, sucks to be these guys. That's all I gotta say. Really sucks to be these Aurorans.
Do you think we took them by surprise?
Yes, we did. We did take them by surprise. It's true. We absolutely took them by surprise. Why'd everyone charge off into there? Oh, no. No. We're good. Mm-hmm. What level are we? We are level 34. Race. Here, I'll take off the helmet so you can see properly. So, we are a Breton apprentice degenerate. We are using blade, block, heavy armor, alteration, conjuration, destruction, and restoration. Yes. There you go. We have all the factions other than Sheogorath. We're a tourist in the Court of Madness. There you go. Yep. It's true. It's true. The Divine Crusader indeed. The first things first. Helmet. There you go. Okay. These Welkid stones can be used to recharge our equipment. They're all waiting. I want to see if there's anything over here. Oh god, there are people charging in this way too.
For Stendar and the 9!
For Stendar.
Die, damn you!
Name is Stendar. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and use paralysis.
Oh! Yeah!
Yes. Okay.
Yeah!
There we go. They're all downed. Sword of the Crusader, we go.
The
Yep.
vengeance of the gods is upon you, foul beast!
Akatosh endures! Okay. Yep. We did it. Holy crap. Gonna be taking all those Daedra hearts, you bet. Yeah, these are all Meridia's Auroran soldiers. Meridia is an evil, evil lady. Do not trust her. Darian said that in his like farewell note after he dies. He says, "Do not trust Meridia." Those were like his final words to the player. It's great. Let's see here. Okay, my Staff of Paralysis. I'm gonna try that. Yes, this is actually pretty good. He was Meridia's Golden Knight, and his final words are, "Don't trust this lady."
For Akatosh
Oh, wow.
and the 9!
Crazy for Akatosh and the 9. Getting a fair amount of Daedra hearts, at least.
I wonder if Umaril will dare face us.
Yep. You wonder if Umaril will dare face us? Yeah, something like that. Hold on. We're recharging. We're using Umbra to steal the souls of the Aurorans and use them to charge our equipment. Our equipment will always be ready. And when we need to, we got Welkid stones to fill up the rest.
I wonder if Umaril will dare face us.
Wonder if Umaril will dare face us.
Looks like it opens up into a huge room up ahead.
Yeah, huge room. Look up the Purified, and Meridia becomes pretty clearly evil. Yes. Yes. Meridia's purified. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this.
That the best you can do?
Good. They're not dead yet. Yep. Okay. Again.
Do your worst.
But I may accidentally be paralyzing the wrong people. There we go. We got him. Umbra first. Then Sword of the Crusader afterward. Yep. Okay. Damn it. I'm trying to get, yeah, there we go.
The Knights of the Nine have come for you.
The Knights of the Nine have come for you. Recharge the Staff of Paralysis. Here we go.
Do your worst.
Damn. One of our knights is already down. Two of our knights? Damn.
Crab's more fearsome than you.
Yep. Akatosh doors. Yeah, our knights are getting their asses handed to them, unfortunately. Which is sad, but understandable. More Sword of the Crusader. Here we go. They keep spawning. They keep spawning? Really? That sucks. Rush for the orb? Okay. I didn't know they keep spawning, so reload. Reload. Okay, here's what we're gonna do then. I didn't know they kept spawning, so I'm gonna start with my Staff of Paralysis. I'm gonna run in and paralyze everything. Here we go. Okay. They're very squishy. Yes, they are.
We must give the Crusader time to destroy the orb.
We must give the Divine Crusader time to destroy the orb. That's what he said. Fair enough, fair enough. How do we get up there? How do we... Okay. Gotta go this way. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Destroy the orb. Okay. We should be fine. Tell us in the 9. Good. We frickin' did it. Nice. Yep. A new hand touches the beacon. Destroy the beacon. Destroy Meridia's beacon immediately. That's what we did. Meridia had a beacon that summons her soldiers, and we just wrecked it. As is tradition. Okay, where did our allies go? Do they all charge up here? Why is there a block here? Why do we push that? Hey, what? Oh, effects. Spell effects are happening. Spell effects are happening. What's going on here? There's a barrier. Meridia's bacon, yes. Hold on. Kind of crazy. The spell effect broke. I'm in the orb. Oh boy. You know how much I love grabbing orbs. Alright, what are we doing here? Potion of healing. Fair enough. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. Let's do it. Hold on. No soul gems. Lightning bolts. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. We don't snort the Hold on. There we go. First things first, Umbra. We need to steal the soul. Then we switch to the Sword of the Crusader. And we destroy it. Now, we check our... Oh, wow. Apparently we got a full soul gem already. What a shame. There we go. Good. Now just wait. Sword of the Crusader. That is how it works. Man, sucks to be these guys. Really sucks to be these guys. Just saying, I kill them. I grind their souls up. And use them as fuel to kill more of them. Expert Mortar and Pestle. Oh, nice. I've got a master one already. Yep. Why do the Auroran elves have Daedra hearts? Shadowrend. They're Daedra. Aurorans are Meridia's Daedra. The elves served Meridia. So Meridia gives her soldiers to the alien cause. Yeah. They're like Meridia's Dremora kind of deal. My goodness. Okay, we have to look at my key bindings really quick because this is irritating. So if we look over here, I'm going to rebind the staff from 7 to 3. And then I'm going to bind magic. They're immune to lightning, by the way. The Aurorans cannot be hurt by lightning, so I have to use... not weak fireball, but heat blast on number 7. There we go. Alright, that should do it. We got our stick ready to go. Hope the Colored Rooms mod gets ported. Gotta kill a bunch of Daedra. Okay. Ooh. Those are not normal. What? No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay, we're gonna defeat him with our full power. We've got what do you call it? An OWO, which will paralyze, frost damage, health damage, and silence. Okay, we've applied OWO to the sword. You'll notice that both Uwus and OWOs are poisons. This is intentional. Okay? I'm trying to explain something here. Uwus and OWOs are poison. It's true. It did. I've destroyed his physical form. I must use the blessing of Talos. Umaril's sword is mine. Imagine he just respawns. We got some Welkid stones there. That's nice. Anything else before I have to cast the blessing? I don't think so, but let's double check just in case. There you go. Epic battle, you bet. I'm grabbing the Valrus stones. Those are nice. Okay. So. The paralysis works so well, he won't ever get back up. Well, I mean, there's 2 types of damage built in there, too, so. Alright, we have to go ahead and use magic. And then we have to cast the Blessing of Talos. There it is. That is strength, endurance, brain speed, and agility. Fair enough. Where are we going? We cast the Blessing of Talos. It's taking us somewhere. You there. Yabba dabba doo. Okay. So we're gonna drink a meow. Couple of those. And then we're gonna use the uwu. There we go. After the uwu, then we use an uwo. These stack, by the way. As you can see. There we go. Yabba dabba doo. Rip loot. Yes. We did it. Umaril is utterly destroyed. I have completed my holy quest.
Crusader, arise. Stand and face the light. Breathe again and receive your reward.
My reward?
You have completed your divine task. You have restored the order. You have defeated the enemy of the Nine. The order shall serve as the sword and the shield of the Nine in the dark times to come. We owe you a debt of thanks. You have succeeded where we could not. You and your knights have held true to your purpose. At long last, our purgatory is at an end. We go to the glory of the Nine to serve in their host in the life beyond this one. You may call upon our spirits when you need us. Simply pray at our tombs, and each of us will grant you a blessing from the Nine.
A blessing!
May your sword serve the Nine all the days of your life, Crusader. Farewell.
Divine Crusader ASMR stream when? Oh, this is the guy who died. What's going on?
You redeemed my soul from the evil that had ensnared me. For that, I am forever in your debt. The old bitterness that seemed so important to me in life. What is that now? How to weigh that against my very soul? The Knights of the Nine stand together once again. I would not have thought it possible. We owe you a great debt.
Alright. Crusader?
The evil took hold of me the day that I slew Sir Caius on the Priory steps. I baited him, knowing his temper. And then I killed him when he drew against me. I killed him in cold blood, with the Holy Sword itself. I could have disarmed him, or wounded him. But a cold pride had taken hold of me, and so I slew him, went to war, and never returned. The evil grew upon me until I became cruel, a tyrannical ruler, a terror upon the land. In death, evil held me even tighter than in life. Thanks to you, that is all behind me. Sir Caius and I will go to Etheria side by side, as of old. The gods are truly merciful.
Awesome. And the sword?
I took the sword down with me into evil. You have redeemed us both. The gods smile on such deeds, noble knight.
Very good.
Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
I must walk with the Nine. Let me see here.
Zenithar grants you good fortune. May you always endeavor to become the master of your craft.
He just talked in a random spot. What's this? Blessing of Zenithar? Hold on. Zenithar's Blessing. Fortify luck. 5 points. No duration, I see. Crazy. What about the others?
When your own strength fails you, trust in the Nine.
Okay. Isn't redemption something you gotta do by your lonesome? No. There's redemption and atonement. Redemption is something that happens to you. Atonement is something you seek for yourself. It is commonly believed that redemption without atonement is hollow. However, that isn't necessarily true. It's believed that someone's memory can be redeemed through the actions of another, through mutual honor. Anyway, let's see. It's just you don't forget the shitty things they did in life. That's all. You kind of have to weigh both in your head. Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's the armor stand. Okay, fair enough. The Bella.
Never allow the beauty of the world to be lost on you.
DeBella's blessing. Okay.
Kinnereth grants you the swiftness of the wild.
So let's have a look at our character. Oh yeah, we're getting minor boosts to everything. Wait, I have the scales of pitiless justice, don't I? Or did I put those away? I must have put those away. Because, yeah, I put the scales of pitiless justice away. Otherwise, I would be, my stats would be modified.
The Great Mother endures. Mara grants you her endurance. When all else fails you, look to love for the power to carry on.
It's crazy the way their voices get projected from over here and not the actual tombs.
All that lives will die, and all that is dead will live again. Arche grants you the will to reverse the cycle.
I see. Oh. Hey, wait, there's Knights of the Nine armor over here. In case you didn't get the Divine Crusader stuff, you could have done that. That makes sense. You think they're all standing in one spot? That'd be pretty funny. Yep.
Stendarr grants you the gift of legerity. Always be swift to protect and swift to forgive. Julianus blesses you with his wisdom and his guidance. Trust in your knowledge, for it is the whole of who you are.
It is the whole, all right. Okay. Let's get going. We're going to save the game first, and then we're going to repair our stuff. Probably going to crash the game again. The game likes to crash when we repair everything. I think we did it, though. We completed Knights of the Nine. Gonna very slowly click through this. Did we're fast? Yes. We have 120 speed, 124 personality. We are strong and fast. We also have great acrobatics, 122. Yep. It's worked out very well. We are the Divine Crusader, as we should be. Okay. Well, that's it. We got all our blessings. So, let's go talk to the other knights, the ones who still yet live, the ones who are not yet dead.
Lord Crusader, how can this be? You're alive. It's a miracle. I heard voices in the Undercroft, and I came to investigate.
Hey.
You vanished in Garlas, Malatar. After the battle, we searched further into the ruin and found you next to Umaril's corpse. You had no wounds on your body, but you were dead. I saw it with my own eyes. You did not draw breath. We laid you to rest in the Undercroft. We kept your death a secret. We feared what would happen if our enemies thought you were dead.
That's it then. No wonder, sorry, not even death can stop the Crusader or, yeah, the wonders of the Nine are many.
Indeed, they are.
Mm-hmm.
We knew you had succeeded in destroying Umaril's physical form, but it seemed that you had met the same fate as Pelennor Whitestrake. Tell me, was Umaril destroyed?
Let's see. Of course I destroyed him utterly. I have severed his very soul. Yes.
Then he is destroyed. We've won. And you're alive. I have to tell the others.
Go, tell the others that I have risen. I am, God damn it. I didn't mean to be an allegorical Jesus today, but, you know, it happened. It happened whether I wanted it to or not. God damn it. Alright. Fine. Apparently, we have risen. Yep. Just a big ol' shrug. We have risen. It is a miracle. Lazarus zombie.
Knights of the Nine, hear me. Today we have witnessed undeniable proof of the strength and the might of the gods we serve. Slain in battle with the dread Umaril, by the grace and mercy of the Nine, the Crusader lives again. How can this be, you ask? What of our foe? What has become of Umaril the Unfeathered? Umaril has been slain by the Crusader. His very spirit cast into the void and destroyed for all eternity. He will never rise again. Let us give thanks to the Nine.
Let us.
By their power, the Crusader has rid the world of Umaril forever. Hail the Lord Crusader!
Greetings, Sir
Yes,
Knight.
Lord Crusader?
Commander.
Yes, Commander?
What is it, Lord Crusader?
Nothing. Knights of the Nine.
The Order lives once more. Pelinal himself would be proud of what we've accomplished. Umaril is no more. He and his minions are defeated, and our chapels are safe again. All hail the Divine Crusader.
That's right.
Good day.
Good day. That's it then. All hail the Divine Crusader. We are done. As far as I know, we have no robo-cannon arm. What a shame. Oh, well. It's hard to take Oblivion seriously when it's so Oblivion. I mean, you were taking it seriously? Excuse me, Okay, fine. Alright, it's time to go into madness. It's time to go to madness. We've defeated Umaril the Unfeathered. And finished off everything here, yes.
Stay away from me. You've already spent too much time over there.
Over there. I'm gonna have to sell the loot, no question about it. We're going to the Imperial City. Good people. Actually, let's go back over to here. This is the spot where I should load. Feathers? Feathers are good. Feathers allow us to fast travel when we'd normally not be able to. Give us more carry capacity and nullifies the slowing effects of armor. Are you a millionaire yet? No. No, I'm afraid not. I only have 694,000, and I have a tendency to spend it these days on petty things like houses. How dare you spend your money on housing? Okay. Right. All the player might be Lorcan. Doubt it. I doubt very much every player's a Shezarene. That's some bullshit like, all the players in Diablo are Nephilim, you see. That's why they're so strong and can beat Diablo. How about we just be a normal person every once in a while? That'd be great. I do like that in Morrowind you may not actually be Lord Nerevar Reborn. You might just meet the qualifications, and Azura flipped a switch inside that ring and said, sure, he meets all the other qualifications. You said, nope, sorry, 3 more Chosen One stories. Exactly. Well, hello.
Good day.
Good day. Do you sell things? Yes.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
But yeah, you could be Nerevar Reborn, but you might not be. That's the interesting part. Yeah, this Master Aliad Axe, I don't care about that a whole lot. Get out. It's a nice concept. Umaril's sword. This thing looks fancy. I'm gonna put the Longsword of Winter away, I figure. The cool one, same thing with Blackwater Blade. I'm just gonna have the Sword of the Crusader and Umaril's Sword and Umbra. Those are what I'm gonna use. So, for now, the junk must be sold in my itchy itch. I think that's it. Rubies. Do you know what happens when you spend your last ruby?
You've made a good bit. I appreciate your business.
Got it.
Good day.
My goodness. All right, let's get going. Hey, Craig. In the distant past, I was in sales. Right now, I don't talk about what I do because I don't want to give the internet the ability to fuck with me. But, yeah, back when I lived in California long ago, I was in sales and marketing. That's why I have a very cynical view on things. Because I learned how to manipulate people. Yes. Anyway, let's head on out over this way. Battlehorn Castle. Yeah, that was back in the early 2000s. Those were good times and they were bad times. On the whole, I'm glad they're over. I know a lot of people are, nostalgic for the past. I enjoy the art that came from the past, but all in all, for me at least, times have been better in recent years. Okay, so we successfully defeated Umaril the Unfeathered. I'm now going to put away all my junk, of which there is many. There is much. Okay. Let's see here. That is a lot of Grand Soul Gems. Holy crap. Okay. Put away the alchemy equipment. Yes. Then, we're going to go over here. Actually, this first, we got weapons to put away. Longsword of Winter, Blackwater Blade, goodbye. We have the Sword of the Crusader, Umbra, and Umaril's. Jeez, Umaril's sword is heavy. It does a lot of damage. But, yeah, and we got the Staff of Paralysis, of course. This is fine. I was going to say that it is very possible that the Nevarine was not actually Lord Nerevar Reborn, but rather just some random person who managed to meet the qualifications for the prophecy. And as a result, Azura flipped a switch in the ring and just said, yeah, he can wear it. There's a very good chance that is true. We're keeping a Welkid stone just in case. Everything else goes yes. Anyway. That'll do it. By Azura, by Azura, by Azura. Yes. Let me see. That's it then. We are good to go. We've finished the Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, Order of Virtuous Blood, Arena, Mages Guild, Fighters Guild, and Knights of the Nine. We are done with all of that. So, we're going to head on up. My goodness. Is that subtext you can pick up? You are flat out told by Caius Cosades, like, hey, I don't really know if you are like the person or you were just trying to create a convincing imposter, but it looks like there's more to this than I originally thought. Caius manages to say, like, your boss. Your boss basically says, like, I don't know what to believe, man. Like, do whatever you think is best. The Emperor has faith in you, and that's what's important. I serve the Emperor, so therefore, get your shit done. That the Emperor so commands it. Okay, we are ready. Through the door. The only credence to it is Uriel being able to see the future? Yes. Uriel sees you do a thing, and therefore, you're absolutely, quote-unquote, destined to do it. His dragon blood allows him to see more than lesser men. Zombie apocalypse loadout for Morrowind where the Neverine fails? Yes, I've seen that one. I like the zombie apocalypse part of Sands of Time mod for Skyrim. It's really funny. You don't have to trigger it either. Whoop, we got a Grummite. Bam! Prepare to die, Grummite. Sucks to be you. Okay, how we doing on souls? Recharge that Sword of the Crusader, you bet. We are set, hell yeah. I love prancing through the Shivering Isles as the Divine Crusader. The animation is so silly. Like, we're prancing through the... prancing through the Daedric realm. No problem. Do. Okay. It's gonna be great. Divine Crusader going to introduce ourselves to Sheogorath. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with this. I am grabbing all the alchemy ingredients while I'm here because it's just a good thing to do. I have lots of alchemy. What time is it anyway? It's 5 a.m. Wait an hour. Get some sunlight in here. Hello, hello. Why jog when you can sprint? That has always been your motto. Now, with miles of running, hours of swimming have paid off. You consume a lot less fatigue when sprinting. It's over. It is seriously over. Let's cast Feather. And, why is my stamina bar not appearing? It said a lot less fatigue. My stamina bar ain't appearing. Okay, then. Yeah? Well. Hello, Alice. Okay. Oh, no. Rattle K. Yeah, replete shambles. Die, shambles. Damn right. The best part, we can take that shambles soul, shove it into Umbra. Oh, guys, T-posing. By the way, this is a vanilla bug. It's well known in the vanilla game. Like, pre-remaster. So, this broken logic has been conveyed into the full game. It's great. Okay. And this is great. We use Umbra to steal souls. And then, as you can see, we switch to the Sword of the Crusader. Glorious. We can just keep doing, like, we can do whatever the hell we want with this. And, yeah, the fact that stamina doesn't go down, basically at all when we sprint, is bonkers. Jumping barely takes any as well. Holy crap. That's their first time seeing it. It happened in vanilla, yeah. Could have paid the unofficial dude 10K. Could have paid the unofficial patch dude probably like 900 bucks. I'm serious. That's what they were paying people to do like Creation Club stuff. Is there a reason you don't stream in 1440p? Because I have an old setup and I run at 1080p. So I stream at what I run at. I'm a casual. Okay. That's the armor from the yes, we're the Knight of the Nine. Even if I didn't have an old setup, 1080p is good enough for me. I do not, I am not a graphics snob, so, you know. 720p is, has a bit of an issue. Yep. You said 4K RTX only, unsub, unfriend, unfollow. I've had people do that, not because of the graphic settings. I had some people unsub, unfriend, unfollow for a meme. Hold on, let me pull up the meme. But surprisingly enough, I've got some pretty offensive shit. And that's not what actually made them unsub, unfriend, unfollow. It had nothing to do with the offensive shit, right? It was actually this. I'm not joking. Like, not being excited for next game. Don't, my motto is, you know, don't get excited. Enjoy it if it's good, right? Seriously. No. I'm serious. People got really pissed at me to the point where they like cut off all contact because I explained that I don't get excited for next game anymore. I will enjoy it if it's good. Like I'm open to being pleasantly surprised. Please make me pleasantly surprised. But you know. Okay. People get upset and cut ties over really weird things? Yes. Too old for hype? Yeah. Okay. So, we did it. We have successfully stomped all of this. USP updated their Oblivion remaster changes. We're now at 45 bugs resolved and 86 bugs introduced. This remaster is on a technical level. This remaster is dog water. The environments are amazing. The lighting reflections off my armor. Freaking love it. Like, I love the lighting on my armor. But there's so much wrong with this remaster, and it runs so poorly in so many respects. It really shouldn't be this way. But I'm having a ton of fun. How long have I been having fun? 129 hours. Holy crap. You know? Door to Cyrodiil. I need to go over to New Sheoth. Yeah, we're going to Crucible. Here we go. I don't love everything about it, but there's enough to love where I'm super happy that I sat down and played this on release. I'll be back in a couple years when I finish this up. I'm gonna stop playing as soon as I finish up all the quests I want to do. And, what do you call it? I'll be back in a couple years probably after mods, you know, do their thing.
Mad God's blessings.
Hello there.
The Shivering Isles are a reflection of our Lord Sheogorath. Divided, yet perfect.
Sheogorath?
Sheogorath is our lord, ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his whim that the mass can walk, and we serve our master to the death.
Understood.
Walk with our lord.
I look at that armor and I say, can I has that armor, please? Can I? No. Born to wear skimpy armor. Forced to be Divine Crusader.
Tell the Dane! Tell the Dane! Karnsky is Ralphing!
Your pardon, citizen. I must return to my post.
Gal burst in it. I saw the Zaxer, and I magged it too! Oh, fribble! I'll calicrack the Findu. I will! You terrated it!
Rumors.
Someone removed those gauntlets from the chapel in Coral. I wonder how they managed it.
What?
Gal burst
How
in
may
it.
I serve?
Gal burst in it. I have no idea. Gal burst in it. Okay. I just got a bunch of black tar. That's fine. Go up here. Yes. Dude's in another dimension and he's talking about coral. Exactly. I'm scratching my head at that one too. I wish I could go into the sewers. Wouldn't that be cool? Yep. You said gal bursting it. Sounds nasty. Oh no. We're heading to Bliss. Bliss is the other district. Praise to the 8 and 1. Yes.
Yes? What is it?
This guy isn't,
Your lips to his ears.
Yes. Calming plants.
Fimian hungry. Wants sweet roll. Fimian like pants. Loves sweet roll.
I don't have sweet roll.
Fimian hungry. Sweet roll for Fimian. Pants for you.
So he'll give me his pants if I give him a sweet roll.
Cease your prattling.
Bye.
That is interesting. Calming pants. What an interesting thing. I was hoping it was plants, not pants.
Hello.
Ajazda in Crucible believes the world is ending.
I heard she's been stockpiling magic items, just in case.
Bye.
Okay.
Greetings.
Greetings. This is the choosy beggar. Right. Anyway.
Speak quickly, mortal. Speak quickly.
I like these new Ariels, though. They're nice. The Golden Saints. Yeah, let's, really quick. Pretty sure I have a thing here. Let me find it. I'm going to my other post. I had a Golden Saint picture here. My other playthrough is over 200 hours in. It's the original version, not the remaster. And I have a picture of a Golden Saint. And I figured I would just bring that up to do like a side-by-side there. As you can see, this is perfectly normal content. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Okay, very good. We can go now.
Go.
I plan to go, yes. The palace. Marwyn Golden Saints? Yes. Okay. These are the palace grounds. Oh look, crystals of order. We don't get to know what these are yet, but they are definitely obelisks of order. These make very bad things happen. Oh no. I kind of like the Golden Saint stuff
Speak,
too.
citizen. Speak quickly.
Not much. Bye.
Go.
We're gonna go meet with
How may I
Sheogorath.
serve?
God, I freaking love that. This is so dumb. This is very, very Shivering Isles. Yeah.
Speak quickly, mortal.
How may I serve?
Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay. Glove are best for a short sword user? Depends on what you want to do. I mean, the warrior's good too. Let me see. You don't remember Golden Saints ever talking? For the most part, they don't. What's this? Shenanigans. Here we go. Stones seem weak. Alright, here we go. We're gonna have a chat.
Yes, is there something you require?
Nothing actually. We're fine.
A glorious existence, truly.
Why, look who's here. You! How about that?
How about that? Yeah. Hold on. I need to do a thing. Let me see.
Why, look who's here. You! How about that?
Okay. So... no, I'm trying to do that. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go, yo, is this dangerous serious? Yeah.
Why,
That's,
look who's
pretty
here.
good.
You! How about that?
Yep. Is this dangerous serious?
A new arrival! A shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them.
Sounds great.
I suppose an introduction is in order. I'm Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, and other things. I'm not talking about them. You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines, and I skip rope with them.
Yes.
But perhaps now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done. Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well, or look lovely on your corpse.
What do you want? I asked what do you want, and it didn't work.
I've been waiting for you. Or someone like you. Or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job. Time to save the realm. Rescue the damsel. Slay the beast. Or die trying. Your help is required. A change is coming. Everything changes. Even Daedric princes.
Especially Daedric princes. Change and permanency. Now, what's interesting, like, people say they don't like how he looks, whatever. I think Daedra should look otherworldly. And I think he has that. He has that otherworldly look around him, you know? I actually appreciate this. I don't like it. I don't like the remastered graphics for a good chunk of the NPCs, right? The Argonians are good. The Khajiit are pretty good, but the actual, like, humans are, like, hit and miss. And the elves are horrible looking. I like how he looks, specifically as a Daedra, right? He looks a little inhuman, and I like that. Changes?
Daedra are the embodiment of change. Change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am.
Love
the
that.
Grey March is coming, and you're going to stop it.
The Grey March?
The details aren't important. At least, not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later.
What now?
Now, you run an errand for me. An important one. Of course, anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules. You're going to Xedilian, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors.
Right.
And some are more unwanted than others.
I see. Why Xedilian?
The gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead. We'll have to remedy that soon as well. Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here, trust me.
Right.
So, you're going to get Xedilian up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how. And the Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too. Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person. A big help. And a snappy dresser.
That's right.
Now, get going, before I change my mind. Or my mind changes me.
I like the, in retrospect, I should say, I like his, he's foreshadowing everything. You know, it just sounds like he's being a crazy person, but he's actually foreshadowing everything, and I appreciate that. Yeah. Okay. Tell me about the Grey March.
Really? No need to trouble yourself with the details of that now. It would just cloud your little mind. What is important is getting to Xedilian. Quickly! Before I get bored. Oh, you wouldn't like me when I'm bored.
David Banner is dead, but he must allow the world to believe that he is dead until he can control the raging spirit that dwells within him. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Let me see here. What side did I choose in the beginning? Oh, I went with Dementia on this one because, hold on a second. So, if we open this up and we go over to, geez, there it is. Okay, over here. You can see on my loadout, right? If we go down this list to all the different, I need to refresh this one. Refresh. Okay. As I was saying, if we scroll down, I did Shivering Isles on the I did Mania on this live stream 2 weeks ago, and now I'm doing Dementia in these remastered live streams. When I go back to the old one, it's going to be the one I chose Mania on. So we're just kind of choosing the opposite end for each one. Yep. New Sheoth.
New Sheoth. My home away from places that aren't my home. The current location is much better than some of the prior ones, don't you think?
Yep.
Yes? Speaking to me? Well, I'm he. He's me. And others as well. Or they were, weren't they?
I'm not getting Saint armor for this character, but we gotta do Seducer armor, obviously.
The Isles! The Isles! A wonderful place. Except when it's horrible. Then it's horribly wonderful. Good for a visit. Or for an eternity.
Xedilian?
A little busy here! Talk to Haskell if you need more information. He's got more brains than a brain pie. Oh, brain pie. Perfect! Care to donate?
Care to donate? Okay.
You can go now. Run along. Scoot.
Hey, Haskell.
The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it.
Copious talents. That's me. I definitely have copious talents. All right. Xedilian.
Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers suffer. No offense. I'd say your next move is to head to Xedilian and get it reactivated.
Sounds good. That's... How do we do that?
Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures. Can't really expect you to read that now, can I? To reactivate Xedilian for my lord's pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus crystals and return them to their resting place. Each crystal has a matching receptacle called a judgment nexus. Even you can't miss them. Without the crystals in place, the resonator of judgment, Xedilian's power source, cannot be restored.
Man, that's amazing. It has no pictures. Can't expect you to read that.
A glorious existence. Truly.
Truly. Hold on. There we go. Amber materials, manual to Xedilian. Got it. Day instructions, so keep them safe on their cradles. Got it. The Judgment Nexus, Chamber of Conservation, Chamber of Avarice. Yeah, so there's Demented result, Manic result. So you can basically choose between Demented and Manic for either one. Makes sense to me. Can I grab these? Oh no. You don't care? I hope he didn't care. I really hope he didn't care. Let's have a look. 0 bounty, thank God. 93 fame. Holy crap. Imagine stealing something by accident. That would be horrible. Okay. Haskell's face looks pretty good. Yeah, I agree. Okay. So. Oh. Damn. That's a pretty... Oh, they nerfed it, didn't they? They nerfed her dress, didn't they? Pretty sure it plunged a lot further in the original.
Greetings.
That's a good dress, though. I like that one a lot.
Hello.
That is unfortunately what the dress looks like on a male character. Yeah, they nerfed her dress. I'm sad now. How's it going, Sil?
What do you want?
Not much, just rumors.
Rumor has it there's another adventurer trying to get into the realm. One more person to take up arms against me.
I see. You are demented.
Goodbye.
Hello, Alma. Good to see you. Can I go down there? Like, into the grating? I would love new Sheoth sewers. I think that'd be a great mod. Just tie it in basically everywhere. Wait. This way. This is the exit. Isn't the dress unobtainable anyway? Nothing is unobtainable for me and my console commands. Okay. Can't jump through there. What a shame. Let's leave the palace. To Crucible. Be surprised, though, how many outfits in Fallout that are unobtainable for players if you try to use will break. Horribly.
Blessings, citizen.
Hey, you. Yeah, you.
You. I'm getting out of here. We're going to Xedilian. We're going to finish Shivering Isles as soon as possible. And then do the main quest. know there's a lot of side quests we could potentially do, but I'm focusing on the main quests. Okay, here we go. Wait, what's this? Yes. So, Xedilian is 800 this way. Seen any elves? Exactly. God, this is a little busted. Notice my stamina? Like, holy crap. A gnarl. The thing casts at you. No thanks. Okay, let's do this. Let's use Umbra. Take that soul. Use it to recharge stuff. Wow, nothing needs a charge right now. Crazy. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Whoop. Damn it. Okay. Crusader Sword next. That gnarl decided to stop. Good. It did. Look at that. That's how you know that this is a premium remaster. I mean, we can just chalk this up to being in the Shivering Isles, right? Ahem. Remember the GoldenEye meme? That was a pretty good one. Yeah, it's slowing down. Don't worry, it's almost done. It'll stop any moment now. Maybe. When I see that the gnarl is empty, I think of that person who showed the Flame Atronach being empty and someone said not for long, and I'm like very sad that I saw that. Alright, let's go this way. What are you? Oh, it's a scary Ascended Zealots. No! These things look frightening. Those are Flesh Atronachs. Pretty sure they're Flesh Atronachs.
This ends here.
It jumped over me. It jumped over me. The hell? Okay. Damn, this is scary. I might die here. That's confusing. Yeah, I died. Look at that. I managed to kill Umaril the Unfeathered in 2 hits, and Shivering Isle shit murdered the crap out of me. Best of all, I didn't even save. I have to reload all the way back to New Sheoth. Yeah. That's crazy. Yep. My goodness. It's just a game. Really?
Blessings, citizen.
You die in the game, you die for real. That's actually the premise of the dot hack game we're going to be playing in a week or two. Yeah, I'm on the 3rd out of the 4 dot hack games before we move over to GU. All right, same deal here. Recharge it. Then here we go. Yeah, Verdant Gnarl, easy peasy. Soul acquired. Recharge. No problem. Next up. That Elder Gnarl is a little busted. The Elder Gnarls. Whoop. Got it. Captured another soul. That's how it works. Every fight brings us a little closer to nonsense. These are the people who killed us last time. We're gonna make a solid save here just in case. Just in case. No problem. You ever had a Morrowind creature moo at you? The snakes. The snakes moo at me. In Morrowind. Yeah. Okay, this guy needs to die first. Do not give the Ascended Zealot time to heal up. Whoop. I say is there's another Ascended Zealot. Hell, what's that one doing? You're dead. Fuck. I blocked that one. You're dead too. That's it. That's all we had to do. All we had to do was kill the Ascended Zealots before they had the opportunity to murder the shit out of me. Easy peasy. What is this? Myths of Sheogorath. Sheogorath invents music. Yes. Sheogorath ripped a lady open to, what do you call it? To use her ribs to make music. It was great. Where's that corpse? There it is. Ascended Zealot. Legendary Magicka Drain. Okay. Anything else around here? 73 gold from that urn. That's nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's been a lot of Sheogorath. Sheogorath. There's been a lot of Flame Astronaut memes lately. True. On to the expansions. We have finished Knights of the Nine. We are doing Shivering Isles. And after we do Shivering Isles, we are going to be enjoying the main storyline quest. Finishing that up and calling the doing a few side quests and ending the game. Yes. Oh, here we go. Yeah, you're LOLing about about an innuendo. I'm talking about literally and gory, in a gory sort of way, a horrifying sort of way. Let's dive into the water and see what's there. Nothing? Nothing. Nothing's underwater. What a shame. Okay, let's go. Okay. You need crime and witness so you can wait. Yes. Crime and witnesses, what else? The responsibility tweak as well, where all followers don't report you. I think that's pretty important. Another statue there. What kind of chess piece was that? I missed it. I accidentally looted everything without reading it. Horse Lord. Fortify heavy armor. You too can be a Horse Lord. OpenMW is running flawlessly on the Steam Deck. That is great to hear. I found an unusual item called a matrix. Looks like a mold of some kind. It's magical. Someone in the Shivering Isles should know what this is used for. Cool. Nice. A new hand touches the matrix. Listen. I'm so glad we got to destroy Meridia's bacon. That was fun. It was summoning Aurora and soldiers, so we just shattered the crap out of it. As is tradition. Grummite eggs for me. Wait, what's this? More Grummite eggs? Those definitely look like Grummite eggs. Awesome. It's amazing having acrobat powers here. Wait, what's this? That is a Grummite. Fair enough. I challenge you, Grummite. Hey. Stop it. Stop it, Death Dealer. No dealing death here. Ain't dead yet. You're dead now. Grummite defeated. Madness ore. How much madness ore is needed to make cool stuff, I wonder? One second. This is the Xedilian. Mr. Grummite, please don't stab me. Yeah. Got it. He's getting up again. Okay, before we do anything else, let's charge up our sword. Are you broken, sir? We did it. Okay. Is the voice mod worth using in Morrowind? I would say so. It's a little soulless, but when you really just want to not have to read absolutely everything, then yes, it's definitely worth using. The voice mod for Morrowind. No Grumite shields for us, thank you. I'm gonna pick up some stuff here. This is Xedilian, and that's fine. But I'd like to grab a few other things before we go. Oh, very strange. Yeah, Voices of Ardenfell with the OpenMW patch would work just fine. Goop. Got it. That should do it. Okay. Should be fine. A better mousetrap. I need to find the resonator of judgment. I gotta go kill a bunch of grummites. Kill all the grummites. You went into the Isles at the very beginning and you finished the Isles with a Grummite dagger. That's funny. Yep. Plague bringer. Sorry, pain bringer. Pain. You'll know fear, you'll know pain, and then you will die. Good. So stupid. We're getting more Grummite eggs. That's the important part. Nothing there. Nothing there. This is opened elsewhere. Opened in elsewhere. That's really far away. Hit the switch. Wait, my bad. Got it. Painbringer defeated. Hey, stop it. Oh, wow. Immune. The Shaman Painbringer is immune to my problem. Yeah. Crazy. Oh, there. You are dead. This is working. We need to find... Yeah, the crystal staff gives us the... Yes! Nexus! Of course. That's fine. 1 out of 2. Whoop. Stop it. Next. Good. Recharge it. Magus Torturer. Crazy. Torturous. Matrix. I found another matrix, a mold for a different type of armor. I see. Magical armors. My goodness. Sheath, unsheath? Are you talking about Umbra, which traps souls? Or are you talking about the Sword of the Crusader, which does fire and magicka damage? Or are you talking about the Staff of Paralysis? This is a cursed demon sword. This is a sanctified sword of the divines. And this is a stick that makes people get all rigid and makes them flop around. Yep. I have Azura's Star that acts as a conduit. So the way this works is I slash the enemy with Umbra first, which soul traps them. And then I kill them off with the Sword of the Crusader. Then their soul goes into Azura's Star, which I then use to recharge one of my weapons. That's how it works. I keep my weapons charged. Whoops. A dead Grummite. And some herbs. Bone meal. This is fine. See? Do that. And then now Azura's Star, see? So Azura's Star can recharge the staff. And we do that. And we do that. Ta-da! That's how it works. They flop all over the place. Yep. With Azura's Star, we keep everything charged. Yeah, it's funny how I'm using an unholy sword and then I switch to the Sword of the Crusader. We found a focus crystal. Gotta love how these focus crystals are just straight up, they're crystals of order. They're Jigalag's power. Yep. Yeah, you can tell they're Jigalag's power. Just looking at them. After this DLC, I'll complete the main quest. We'll do allies for Bruma. We'll go into a bunch of Oblivion gates. We'll, what do you call it? We'll do the main quest. See, currently, Joffrey and Martin are waiting to get to Cloud Ruler Temple. They're hanging out in Battlehorn Castle. Alright, which Daedric artifact? I usually sacrifice Volendrung, or Mesa Molag Ball. And because I'd rather use other ones. We'll see. We shall see. Give me a second to mess with something in a different window. Hey, yep. Okay. I think this will do it. Right. Recharge the Sword of the Crusader. That's it. We got a pretty good setup here. See? Paralyze the Grummite. Tap it with Umbra. Finish it off with the Sword of the Crusader. Do it flops around. And then figure out what we want to invest. Sword of the Crusader. Yep. Shooting at me? I don't think so. Up. You see the way? Again, they flop around. Very funny. This is just the kind of powers we're working with now. But as long as we have Azura's Star, we can just keep recharging things. Here we go. That guy's angry. Not much you can do about it. Stop him too. He's a death dealer. Oh. Fair enough. How's it going? He's busted. What are you gonna do about it? This is a vanilla bug. It's not a remaster bug, believe it or not. Yep, this was in original Oblivion. Their scripts just break and they forget how to attack. Unfortunate. I will finish him off so that he's no longer a problem. Yep. Unfortunately, it keeps you in combat. Yep. Whether or not you decide to fight him or not, you're kept in combat. They forget how to deal death. True. It's true, it's true. Hold on. It was... I'm trying to find the meme there. Sorry, do all these souls go... They go through Azura's Star, yes. Alright, so... I think the meme we were looking at specifically was this one right here. It is... Many who that live deserve death. Give it to them. Be eager to deal out death. There you go. Okay? That's an important quote that we should all take to heart. Okay. Let's get going. All right. Whoop. Oh, jeez. Okay. Thank goodness. Scared there for a second. We're fine. Hold on. Got him. Okay. Yep, that's Gandalf the Wise. Serious business. I could just go and then be stuck in combat. Unfortunately, being stuck in combat means you can't do a lot of actions like waiting or resting or anything. And it persists when you change areas. It's a bug in the new version. Yep. Hmm. Rumite. See you later, Mackie. Oh, jeez. Okay, fair enough. Good. But yes, we're just passing all these souls through Azura's Star. It's very effective. Damn it. Good enough. We're getting back up. This Death Dealer's broken. I don't know why the Death Dealer's broken, but he is. Painbringer soul captured. The Death Dealer's fixed again. Bam. Okay. We're good. Staff of Corrosion. Lucky pick. What's this? That is a magic rune. We need to go travel there. Yep. That is an obelisk of order. Oh, hello. We have to use our custom spell. It's called Open Right Meow. There it is. We got it. We are silenced. We have to wait an hour. Got it. Cool. Next. Resonator of Judgment has been attuned. We can now work my way back to New Sheoth. In a second. Check something first. That door has not been opened yet. Yep, opened elsewhere. Let's go. Let me see. So you were talking about specifically. Okay. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Click buttons. Okay. Calibrating it. The moment. Go. The brightness is fixed, so we aren't all dying a horrible death. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, you were asking about the heart. So, is, see, it's, this one right here. It's, the heart. Right here. But we keep it in this chest. That's where it belongs. The heart belongs in the chest. Mm-hmm. Let's go.
Finally, Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me. But where are my manners? Must get into my professional tone. Welcome to Xedilian. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Kiliban Nirendil.
Kiliban. Kiliban seems a little dark. Good. Use your aggressive nature, boy. Show no mercy. Strike him down and your transformation to the dark side will be complete.
A wonder of engineering, is it not? Xedilian is the ultimate test of metal for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the Resonator of Judgment.
I see. Interesting. Tell me more.
Ever since that wretched gatekeeper was made, Xedilian became redundant. It fell into disrepair and was eventually all but forgotten. After only a few years passed, the Grummites began moving in. Ghastly things. They mistook the focus crystals for some sort of religious symbols and removed them from their rightful places. This rendered the Resonator inert and Xedilian completely useless. Luckily, you came along and placed Xedilian back into operation.
I don't know what you're talking about, Mose. I have no idea. I've been memeing long before I've been streaming. How do I get out of here?
Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator, then Sheogorath must have sent you. Xedilian would normally have sent you back to the entrance when you stepped on the pad in the resonator chamber. Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak.
Right. What should I do?
The only thing we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through here. I'll be glad to help. I assume
Okay. So, Resonator of Judgment.
The resonator works by drawing adventurers to itself with a sort of magical siren's call. Sheogorath uses the resonator to find the cream of the crop, as he calls them, the best of the worst, to populate the Isles. Quite clever, eh?
Oh, I see. Instructions?
As the adventurers make their way through Xedilian's chambers, they will encounter choices that you make in these control platforms. All you need to do is decide what becomes of the adventurers. Will you drive them insane, or will you pull the life from their bodies?
Oh, I want to drive them insane, for sure. Let's see. How do I make the choices?
Simple. Wait until the adventurers are in position, and then press a button. If they survived, they will proceed to the next chamber, and so on. It's really quite ingenious.
Okay. How do I know when I'm done?
You'll know you're done when they lie dead on the ground, or they are out of their minds. Of course, any of their possessions you wish to keep are yours for the taking. I'll make sure you get them when you're done.
Any downsides to OpenMW? OpenMW uses more resources than the vanilla engine. So if you're running on really old hardware, it's actually better to run the vanilla engine. Yeah. Like period-specific hardware won't run OpenMW. So like hardware that was contemporary when with Morrowind, yeah. Anyway, explain the choices.
Each chamber presents two options. When you push the appropriate button, an event will unfold for the adventurers to experience. One is physically harmful, usually lethal traps or creatures, something relished by the residents of Dementia. The other choice is more mental. They are designed to make the adventurers lose their grip on reality, much like the residents of Mania. Of course, the introduction of spore gas with the Mania choices helps as well.
I see. Do you handle the cleanup? I mean, another issue would be, like, there are people who want very specific mods that only work in the vanilla engine with the script extender. There are some mods that, there are normal mods which work in either version. And then there are script extender mods which are made specifically to hack the game. Those will not work in OpenMW. Yeah. Anyway, do you handle cleanup?
Well, the dead will be disposed of, have no fear. That's my job.
I see.
Those that are lucky enough to merely go insane will be granted a place in the Shivering Isles as a permanent resident.
Oh. Cool, that's enough information.
As you wish.
I mean, this sounds very Divine Crusader-like. Making people just go randomly insane. Terrible.
I will be happy to describe each chamber and explain the event that unfolds as we proceed through Xedilian.
Sounds great.
So good to be back in business.
Microphones, what? I gotta take a short break. Give me a second. I will be right back. Yes. See y'all. I've been at this for 2 hours. Gotta take a short break. The deluxe content, yep. It's true. There is absolutely no security in the remaster to avoid people from just modding the deluxe content on. True. You could probably even do it with console commands. I'm having a couple slices of pizza. Then we'll be playing some more. True. Devilish needs for OpenMW. Yeah. Nothing fully replaces Ashfall if you're looking for a complete survival suite. Nothing comes close to Ashfall yet. Frostwind is more simplistic. Yep, it's true. It's only a matter of time. OpenMW can do more than the vanilla engine script extender can. It just requires programmers to actually make the mods, you know? The fact is that the script extender has been supported for many, many, many more years than OpenMW has. We had a script extender before the OpenMW engine existed at all, let alone start to support Lua, which is what's going on now. Yes, the Shivering House looks bland as a result of the remaster. It's true. Almost all the remaster, the shader looks bland. But I'm playing through this vanilla, so we have to live with it. I mod 99% of my games, you have to understand. But I always do the first playthrough vanilla. That includes the remaster. Not always, but 99% of the time I do. Anyway. It shall work. Almost ready to go. One more minute and we'll be back.
The moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Malatar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come, Malatar. Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Malatar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god.
Okay.
I'm a god. I'm a god.
I'm back. I just, having a couple slices of pizza. You know how it is. Okay. Let's get going. We're out of here. And by we're out of here, I mean I want to test killing this guy and lose all my relics. It's going to be funny. Watch this.
Oh, what's going on?
As we did it. Look at him. Look at him. Perfect. We are gonna reload that. We didn't do that. That was scary thoughts. Don't worry about it. Okay.
Allow me to be your guide.
No, I think I'm just gonna use the switch. Oh. Yeah, guide me.
What can I assist you with?
Guide me.
This first chamber is the Chamber of the Gnarl.
Gnarl?
At the touch of a button, you can cause a large group of tiny gnarls to appear and attack the adventurers. Or, if you're feeling merciful, we can have the group terrorized by a seemingly lowly gnarl that instantly grows to twice their size. The hallucinogenic spore gas we release into the chamber will help lull the victims into believing the creature means to kill them. Don't worry, its bark is far worse than its bite.
I see. That is definitely something I didn't expect. Let's give it a try.
So good to be back in business.
And watch your backs. Do what I say, and we might just get out of here alive.
I see. Well, Gnarl Swarm or Giant...
Ain't it cute?
Giant Gnarl.
What in Oblivion is that thing?
Uh-oh.
This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
Be careful. There may be more to this creature than meets the eye.
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue on our way.
Are my eyes playing tricks? Or is the creature growing?
By the gods, when will it stop? It could devour us
Run
whole.
for your lives!
Get back here, you cowards. Something's not right.
All this time it was merely an illusion. How clever.
Wait, what's wrong with Lewin?
Makes no sense. Should be dead. But what? Who?
I think this place got to him. Perhaps we should leave.
No. We'll pick him up on the way out. He must fend for himself.
That's it. Now we're gonna turn them all crazy. That's what we're gonna do. Actually, no. Let's kill the second guy and leave the third guy.
Going to get us. Kill us all.
Gonna kill us all. Let's go.
Watching them run for the giant now gets me every time.
Let's go. What about this one?
What can I assist you with?
How about this one?
The second chamber of Xedilian is the Chamber of Avarice. The adventurers will have to overcome their feelings of greed as they set their eyes upon the huge piles of treasure locked behind that gate. You may choose to spring a fire trap and cause them great harm as they stand before the gate. Or you can fill the chamber with hundreds of keys and watch them frantically search for the correct one. Always a crowd pleaser.
Yeah, let's drop all the keys. That's funny.
You're doing quite well so far. Keep it up.
Keys.
Look. I told you. Treasure. Let's have at it, Xedilian.
Okay. What's with the animations? They're broken. Look at them. They can't even path up there. They're busted. Wow. Amazing. Yep. They're broken. Sorry, Xedilian's closed forever due to nav mesh. What a shame. Xedilian's closed due to nav mesh, yes. They're up. Keys.
Blast! Cage is locked. Grimok, be careful. This looks too good to be true.
If only Lewin were here, he could get us through this in no time.
We'll have to fend for ourselves. Do you think you can pry the door open?
Forget it. This is obviously a trick. Let's get out of here.
To be so close and yet so far. If only we had the key. Wait. Do you hear something?
The key.
Look, keys. One of them must open the gate. We're rich.
Let's get out of here, Xedilian. This is obviously a trick to waste our time.
I'll know it when I see it. Yes, it must be here.
They're all fake. Just come with me now.
Find it. Yes, I must find the key. Rich beyond all my dreams.
Ah, suit yourself.
Okay, I like the, I guess we'll kill the orc, maybe? That'll be fine. I don't know yet. We'll see when we get there.
Too bad none of those keys fit the lock.
That's right.
I see Lord Sheogorath chose wisely when he selected you to liberate Xedilian. Now, how may I continue to assist you?
That's it.
You're doing quite well so far. Keep it up.
I plan to. I plan to do it. We'll probably kill this guy, specifically. We'll see what the other option is.
What can I assist you with?
Chamber.
The third chamber of Xedilian is the Chamber of Anathema. Its contents are designed to make sure it's the final encounter. The adventurers will be subject to horrors beyond their imagination. Visions of repugnance, death, and malevolence reside in this room. If you wish to bring ruin to your victims, you may choose to animate some of the corpses and watch as they satiate their hunger. Or we can create the illusion of the adventurer dying and his spirit rising from his corpse. Good fun to be had for all. Then, just as suddenly as we kill him, we revive the adventurer. There are few minds that can stand this type of torture.
I see. Let's kill him. Yeah.
You're doing quite well so far. Keep it up.
Here we go.
Steady, Grimok. Steady. You've been through worse before. What more could this place possibly throw at you?
We're gonna raise the dead.
What? The very dead rise in this accursed place. Very well. You'll not slay me without a fight. Have at you.
Have at
Strike
you.
me, will you? Strike me, will you? Strike me, will you?
Strike me, will you? If he kills all of them, and I can't... Oh.
Strike me, will you?
Strike me, will you?
Strike me, will you?
Strike me, will you?
Blood for blood!
Blood for blood, he's dead. That's it, the adventurers have been dealt with.
You've made short work of the intruders. Sheogorath should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice. Now, if you'll step on the last teleporter pad, I will meet you in the reception chamber so we can recover your earnings.
Okay.
Not to worry. We'll have your spoils too in no time at all.
Very good. I have driven people insane and killed them. I am,
As is the tradition, you are to be awarded a focus crystal as a token of your fine work.
Focus crystal?
I'll have it sent to the palace and placed in the main hall, if you wish to take a look at it.
Focus crystal? What are you talking about?
Oh, yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior, Gromok. Never seen anything like it, but perhaps his journal can give you some useful information. Beyond that, take whatever else you need from the recovery chest. You've earned it. You're free to go at any time, of course. Just up that hallway. Good luck to you.
Truly. What I would expect of a knight. Okay. Talisman. Breathe water, detect life, feather. That's, yeah, breathe water talisman is great. Glad I got that. As for the Journal of the Orc. The orc is very dead. Let me see. Energy. Duskfang Superior is what he got. Duskfang. Nourish Blade on strike. Wow. Duskfang. My favorite part is when it disappeared for a second. Looks pretty fancy, though. Why? Grey March. Knights of Order. Okay, fair. Why are they all trying to get in there?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Okay.
This ends here.
Man, we gotta kill these Knights of Order.
You can do.
They're pretty tanky. I got them now. Oh, yeah. Really? They're considered human. Yep. It recharges every time it changes forms. Nice. Dongfang and Duskfang. Yeah.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
It's working pretty well.
Just warming up, you pathetic worm.
I like how the Knights are trying to kill this other guy. Yep. We got him.
Why won't you die?
Yep. Before exiting Xedilian, I was attacked by 3 unusual beings that kept trying to kill the prisoners. Perfect Sword of Order. Those perfect swords of order seem worth looting. Hearts of Order is Jigalag's favor? Hearts of Order. Jigalag's favor. Our character doesn't know anything about Jigalag. Oh, a hard chest. We should use open right meow to open that. A bit at the top there. Perfect. That'll do it. Easy peasy. Repair hammer. Huzzah for not needing any of this. Alright, let's do this. Repair. Lamp oil. Rope. Bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. So long as you have enough rubies. Interesting. I am continuing to repair everything, just to raise my skill. Good enough. 97 armorer. Once we get to 90, once we get to 100, my hammers will never break. And I can just use a single hammer forever. For now, though, we are over encumbered. We must recast our feather spell. Are those obelisks of order? These look just like the resonators. In fact, they are the resonators. The resonators are Jiglag's power. Huzzah. Whoa! I mean, I can move this around? Neat! Really cool. Okay. Let's head back to New Sheoth. Wait, there's something over here? What am I missing? There's something in New Sheoth I need to go... Oh, sorry, in Xedilian I need to do. It says I need to be in here for something. Oh, I gotta go talk with the other guy. Got it. I was attacked by Knights of Order.
That was quite a battle. I hope you are uninjured.
No problem. What are those?
You've not heard the legends? How could that be? Those beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. They are the soulless abominations known as the Knights of Order.
Yes.
Their attraction to the resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the isles they seem to have an affinity for.
Yes.
You must proceed to Sheogorath at once and tell him the knights have returned. Quickly now, go!
Quickly now, go! The knights have returned! Sorry. The knights are here. Elder Scrolls Dungeon Master? Yes. They could have made an entire game based on it. Honestly, they could have made a mobile game. They could have made a mobile game like Fallout Shelter, except you're a dungeon master. Easily, I might add. It wouldn't even need to be first person. That's the interesting part. Like, it could have been entirely... There's a gnarl over here. Oh, hello.
Mad God's blessings.
Dungeon Keeper? Yes.
Walk with our Lord.
That's what this is. Except, you know. Honestly, if you want Dungeon Keeper, you should play War for the Overworld. It's really, really good. It's by the developers of the original creators of Dungeon Keeper. Whoa! Yes, got stuck in a tree. Fine. Do you like to play Morrowind in third person? There are some mods that enhance it, but yeah, I get what you mean. Gonna grab a couple of those. Nope, none of those. Fair enough. What is this? Whoop, hello. Ascended Zealot. Kill that flesh astronaut. Wait, hold on. First things first. Staff of Corrosion. Sword of Crusader, yes. Wait, I've captured his soul already? Crazy. What kind of rank is it? Lesser. It's a lesser soul. It's terrible. Got it. These Ascended Zealots need to go away now. Damn it. Why are you running away? I know exactly why they're running away. I'm so annoyed that they are. Okay, next. Damn it. Arg. I know exactly why the Ascended Zealots are running away. They don't want to get killed by me. Still annoying. Okay. Let's figure this out. I'm gonna drop the Zealots' hoods and the Zealots' robes. They aren't necessary. And then... I'm hit by a burden, aren't I? Gotta be something that's a weapon. Yeah, glass longsword. Duskfang is good. The iron bows are not necessary. Neither of the Grummite stuff. Grummite stuff is not worth taking. But I want to look at the other corpse. The Ascended Zealots. There it is. I just wanted the potion. Huh? I went, huh? The urn had a Winter Bane shield that I don't need. Who's there? I mean, who's there? Oh. Hello, Mr. Zealot Patriarch. Big Daddy Zealot. Hey, Dad. Where does corpse go? Down here. Fair enough. Let's go. Nice. A lot of plants. Okay, we gotta head back to New Sheoth. Continue our quest. New Sheoth Palace. Right. Try playing Daggerfall in third person. There is a mod for it. Not great, but it'll get. There's also another mod that'll give you dodge rolls and stuff. Really silly. It's possible. That's the funny part. Like, there's a couple mods that you can actually Daggerfall in third person if you want to.
I see you've returned. How exciting for you. I believe you have some news for Lord Sheogorath. Perhaps you should be speaking with him instead of illuminating me with your presence.
Wow. You are not that nice a person, are you? What a shame. What a shame. Okay.
Well now, what news do you have to report?
I was attacked by knights.
So soon? Not a surprise, I suppose. We'll get to that later. No need to burden your little brain with it now. And Xedilian, since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused, or really lacking in good judgment.
No. I'm terribly confused, but it functions.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone! Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one. That can be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true? You've run a maze like a good little rat. But no cheese for you yet. Oh, well, maybe a little. I've granted you a new spell. The ability to summon Haskell, my Chamberlain, to aid you in your travels. He knows a lot. More than he knows. In fact, give it a try. Summon our friend to you now. I'll wait.
Okay. What do you think?
I am sure Lord Sheogorath will be thrilled to hear whatever pressing matter you have to discuss with him. I believe you have some news for Lord Sheogorath. Perhaps you should be speaking with him.
I see. Alright, we gotta summon Haskell now. The spell. Summon Haskell. There it is.
Ah, our Lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me. When summoned, I can offer advice on your current endeavor. I imagine it's up to you what to do with my wisdom. Do try to use your power sparingly. I have duties to which I must attend. Rather more important than shepherding you around, I'm sure.
I see.
While being summoned is truly a wonderful thing and not at all tiresome, I believe Lord Sheogorath wishes you to speak with him again.
Isn't that a hoot? I love it myself. Best part of being a Daedric prince, really. Go ahead. Try it again. He loves it.
I am sure Lord Sheogorath... I believe...
Yes. Here we go.
Ah, summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative. I'll assume you're done for now.
Only Sheogorath may sit in his throne.
Good, good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jigalag and stop the Grey March. Oh, don't expect to summon dear Haskell anywhere but in the realm. He dislikes leaving my presence. I get that sometimes.
I see. Who's Jigalag?
The Daedric Prince of Order. Or biscuits. No, order. Yeah. And not in a good way. Bleak, colorless, dead, boring.
Boring.
And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it, hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights. Not the warm and cuddly sort. Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to help me stop him.
Okay. How do I stop Jigalag, Daedric Prince of Order?
Again with the niggling little details. Hold your tongue, or I will. We'll get to that all in due time. For now, you've got other work to do.
Right. So, what is the Grey March exactly?
An event. A movement. An apocalypse of sorts. Happens every era, at the end of every era. Which is to say, now. The Grey March comes and Jigalag walks. Or runs. Never skips, sidles, or struts. Mostly he just destroys everything around him.
I see. So, Jigalag's destroying everything. What do we do? How do we do it?
Ask? Ask? I don't ask! I tell! This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place, my rules! Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you? I suppose few really do, but that's beside the point. We're going to give you a taste of where you found yourself. You're going to learn.
I see. Learn what?
2 halves, 2 rulers, 2 places. Meet and greet. Do what they will, so you know what they're about. The Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out and let them show you what new Sheoth is. You might be surprised. Once you understand what my realm is, you might understand why it's important to keep it intact. And maybe you'll make some friends along the way. That's always nice.
Right. So, anything else? Obelisks.
Seen them about, have you? Odd things. They've always been here, but they're not of here, if you take my meaning. You'll see those Knights of Order around them during the Grey March. Drawn to them like flies to honey, or rotting flesh. Ever wonder why flies like both? Best not to ask.
Nice. Anything else? Okay, tell me about Sil.
The Duchess of Dementia. Ever wary, ever worried. A prisoner in her own house, in a way. And a delightful conversationist, really. A bit harder to meet than Théoden. Consider making an appointment.
An appointment. Very good. And Théoden?
The long-reigning Duke of Mania. A master of merriment, if you will. Or if you won't. I suspect it wouldn't matter to him.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay.
Ta! Come visit again! Or I'll look out your eyes!
Alright, everybody. So, check this out. I'm gonna quick say, I'm gonna throw it on a save. Here's what happens if you attack Sheogorath.
Yeah!
Yep.
Well, look who's here. You!
Nah. That's what happens if you, apparently, the game just stops loading. That's funny. There we go. Here's the Shivering Isles. Don't you like it? He shows you a tour of the Shivering Isles. Yep. That's how it works. Be funny if he crashes your game. It would be. Yes. But that's it. That's how it works. There's supposed to be other corpses? Yes. Those corpses are being eaten by a Grummite. Num 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 goes the Grummite. Delicious,
Blessings,
in fact.
Citizen.
Oh, hello. How's it going?
Mad God's blessings.
Mad God's blessings.
Walk with our Lord.
Hmm. Yes. Let me see here. Okay, I think we're good. Yes. Hello there. Oh, no, nobody's here. What is this? I wish to sit on the throne. This is normal. Perfectly normal. The Knight of the Nine sitting on the throne of dementia. What happens when you get, been around a little too long. Yes. Okay. Copying things. Just making a screenshot there. Perfect. Alright. So... it's 6 a.m. Let's wait a minute. He's over here. How's it going?
Why do you approach the Duchess of Dementia? Do you seek death?
Yes. I was told to find you.
You're the one the Mad God sent, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Then you're safe for now. Speak to no one unless I instruct you to. None of them can be trusted. Do you hear me? None! Surrounded by traitors and spies I am. Always, always. They watch and wait, eager to slip a knife into my spine when I'm not looking.
Fair enough. So, why don't you just have them all killed?
That's exactly what they'd be expecting. They'll have replacements lined up, and then there could be even more of them surrounding me. No, too easy a fate for them. That's why you're going to help me. You're going to find them, force their hands, put them to the screws.
I see. How can I help?
You're going to find out who knows. You're going to learn who keeps secrets, who conspires against me. You will be my Grand Inquisitor. Expose the conspirators and they will be punished, I assure you.
Mm-hmm.
Find out who keeps secrets and what they are. Speak with Herdier. He will help you. Do you understand what is required of you? If no one is found, you will be held responsible.
I see. The Lady of Paranoia. We gotta speak to Hildier. Out of pure curiosity, I'm curious what Haskell has to say about this. I'm gonna summon Haskell. What do you think?
Yes. Do you require assistance?
What do you think about the Grey March?
As my lord told you, it happens at the end of every era, and Jigalag walks the realm. Few of the citizens can remember the last Grey March, or they choose not to.
True. Jigalag?
The Daedric Prince of Order, and the leader of the Grey March. As I'm sure my lord told you, Jigalag has always been a threat to this realm.
Yeah. Oblas?
Yes, you'll find them throughout the Isles. Jigalag's forces use them as conduits into the Isles. Sheogorath has tried to remove them, but they always return. While they cannot be destroyed, they can be rendered inert.
How do I do
The
that?
Hearts of Order found on Jigalag's knights can be placed in the obelisks. Adding enough can cause the obelisk to become overloaded with power.
Cool. Didn't know that. Shivering Isles?
The Shivering Isles is what Sheogorath wills it to be.
Makes sense. Okay. So, Sheogorath?
He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles.
I guess we just have to ask about a conspiracy.
You have been asked to work with Herder, I understand. Herder has a great affinity for his work and can be a very useful ally to you. Do not hesitate to make use of his talents.
I see.
My work is never done.
True. How nice. Okay, we gotta go find Herder. I think he's right over here. That's Sil. A different quest. A different quest. Understand? Lady of Paranoia. There we go. Gonna do that one. Herder! Hey.
You're the one who restored the Knights of the Nine, right? Well done, if I may say so. We could use more people like you these days.
How do you know about that? I mean, aside from the fact that I'm wearing the full Crusader outfit, how do you know about what's happening on Nirn? You're in a different dimension.
Goodbye.
I'm Anya Herrick. I serve Lady Sil, and she allows me to remain protected within the House of Dementia. I'm so grateful to her. Take care.
Kind of scary. Who's next? Open the door. Never underestimate the spread of gossip. I understood in ESO there was a place called Fargrave, which was like a way station between Daedric realms. It was really interesting until they just revealed that it was Athelia's realm, and at which point I didn't give a shit anymore. But I thought Fargrave was a really cool place in terms of just having people do that. You said becoming Crusader overwrites everything else in the game. Nice. 1 point of infamy and everyone will be mad. It's true. True. What if... Hey, I have an idea. What if I take off all my clothes? Okay? What if I take off all my clothes? And then we put on the dress. Where's the dress? There's the dress. Good. And then we put on the gray cowl. And now I have 121 infamy. Your crimes have made you unfit to wield the relics. This is fine. Because I can use Umbra, the cursed blade. More importantly, go talk to him again.
I am Kiflin, steward of Lady Sil. Unless you have reason to be here, your presence is unwelcome.
Oh, he forgot about me.
See you.
Okay, fair enough. So he doesn't talk about Knights of the Night anymore.
Do you have business in the House of Dementia?
Yeah.
What?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
What do you want? Walk with our lord.
Okay, so what we do is we take the mask off. Like that. And then we can re-equip all the Crusader relics. Whoops. My bad. There we go. Yep. And boots. Crusader. Where's my boots? They're up here. There we go. Umaril's sword. Wait, what? Oh no. Perfect order. We're gonna sell the perfect order swords for sure. Dawnfang. But yeah. Let me see. I see they fixed the Crusader junk. The Crusader junk looks amazing with the right lighting. Like when they, like if I draw this sword, I guess it's not flaming enough. Wonder why there's no flames coming out of it. Strange. Must be the area. This is a torture chamber. How nice. I'm at the dialogue? Oh. Right. Nothing. Oh dear!
What brings you to this delightful corner of the House of Dementia? How may I help you?
Hello, I am the Grand Inquisitor.
Are you? I'd expected an entrance with a bit more flair. Ah, well, perhaps you'll grow into the role. One can hope.
There we go.
Now, we've much to do. Lady Sil is not a patient woman, as I'm sure you've seen. Shall we begin?
Hey, Shadowrun, thanks for that chart. That's a pretty cool chart. Let's... what are we supposed to do?
Isn't it obvious? We need to search through Crucible, looking for these traitors. Talk to whomever might have information. If they're reluctant to help, you just say the word, and I'll do my best to persuade them. Really, we should be going. Her ladyship expects results.
I see. We gotta go through Crucible and find traitors. Traitors, I say. I have no idea. Oh, well. Is what it is. Okay, this... Yeah, I can see why people were pissed. Like, the filter is not great. It's definitely... Now that we're in the daylight,
What?
I'm like, oh,
the
wow.
Oriel do not waste time chatting with mortals. Take care.
The Oriel do not waste
Speak quickly,
time.
mortal. Speak quickly.
Do you? Okay.
Go.
Yeah, Shivering is usually vibrant. Fallout New Sheoth. Fallout New Sheoth, that's great. Why not? Why not?
Blessings, citizen.
Blessings. Stay a while and listen. Oh god. What do you think?
Yes, Inquisitor. What?
Let's discuss other things. Follow me.
Of course,
Yeah, I could see definitely applying things. The game was rigged from the start. Jiggle lag? Absolutely. Nobody's here. Upstairs. Let's go. Sneaking in. Doge? Someone's skinned hound. It's dead. It is a dead hound. Purple finery. I love these. Wish there were more. I wish there were more dresses like that. When I'm not wearing armor, I use the purple finery. Good stuff. I think it's really funny to have the helmet on. Anyway, there we go. Perfect. Oh wow, over encumbered. Wow, how much junk do I have? It's the Swords of Order. Damn. Damn. Oh, I'm having a lot of fun with the remaster for sure. You think Dark Seducers look better in the OG? I think they looked more simple and that left more up to your imagination, I think. The fine details on the Seducers actually cause a few issues. They don't look as good as a result. Okay. Blessing of the Eight. Who do we talk to? That is the tap house. The sickly tap house. No, there should be a couple more areas around here. Things I missed. Hello.
I have a proposition for you. Best not to talk about it here. Meet me at the sewer grate, northeast of the Sheogorath statue.
He wants to be killed, right?
Come alone.
He doesn't want to, Sheogorath statue, huh? He doesn't want to face the penalty for suicide. He wants to be killed, I'm pretty sure. Mysteries. What FPS are you hitting? 60 mostly. Things get a bit weird.
Well, what is it you need? Please, be quick about it. The seconds are ticking by as we speak. Oh, there go several more.
There go several more. Okay, first things first. Master Bloom Core. Do this. Come on.
Please.
Please, leave me alone until after the experiment.
Come back soon.
Okay. First things first. We need to go ahead and use Seductive Charm. I think it's a touch. No, it's definitely a ranged cast. The Luring Gaze. Seductive Charm, there it is.
No telling what oddities I may have. Well, what is it you need?
I want to see how much you like me. The answer is enough. You like me enough. I'm gonna sell you some junk. Actually, can I invest in your store? No, I can't. Glimpse of Death. Snow Flare. Drain health for 60 seconds. Wow. Sorry, 60 points for 3 seconds. That's great. Grab that. More importantly, I don't need any of those. Remedy Friend. Nice. Let me see. Ring. Sell that.
A fair bargain.
That bargain is fair. But what if I sell you swords?
You got a good deal. That's a fair deal. A fair bargain.
It's a fair bargain, a great deal.
A fair bargain. A fair... That seems fair. That's a fair
bargain.
Deal. You got a good deal. You got a good deal. I can accept a fair bargain.
A fair bargain.
You got a good deal there.
Good deal. Fair bargain. What else? Diamond.
A fair bargain. I can... That's a fair deal. You got a good deal there.
A good deal. Fair bargain. Yay.
You... Please, come back soon.
Please.
No telling what oddities I may have for you next time.
Okay, first things first. We're going to repair everything with our hammers. That Winterbane shield, I'd like to sell that to you as well.
Well, what is it you need?
Here. Hold on. So first things first, silver nugget.
I can accept that.
Silver
a fair
knife.
Bargain.
Fair bargain. Okay, yeah, the horse lord item I
That
don't need.
seems fair to me.
What? This ring gives you 100% disease, poison, and paralysis resistance? That is... Okay, I guess we just don't worry about paralysis anymore. We're gonna be immune to it. Yeah. Fine. Winterbane, sell that.
I can... Please, come back.
Yeah, let's unequip our sorcerer ring. The sorcerer ring is nice, but... Wait, do I not have it? Apparently not. Yep, it's fine. We're now immune to disease, paralysis, and poison.
Soon. No telling what oddities I may have for you next.
Yes. Save game. Conspiracy!
Well, what
is the conspiracy?
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Sorry, Link. I don't give credit. Come back when you're a little... richer. Todd's been on something? Todd did not make this remaster at all. He just marketed it to some people in a video where he talked about it. Anyway. I don't care. Torture him. Liar. Torture him. Torture him!
Please, no.
That is behavior befitting the Divine Crusader.
Please, no more.
Conspiracy.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
You'll be spared.
Thank you. Please, come back soon.
Torture him! I guess that is pretty demented, isn't it? So... let's find out what we got. Said Todd probably greenlit it years ago and wasn't bothered with it until it was done. Probably. Gotta go over here. Alright, let's summon Haskell.
Yes? Do you require assistance?
I summoned you in the rain.
You may find the enormity of your task daunting at first. Use Herder's talents to aid you with those who are unresponsive to questioning.
I see.
My work is never done.
No, it isn't. Okay. Museum of Oddities. Here we go.
Greetings.
We know, actually, the court documents say that they were considering it. Not that they were making it. True. Chinese food or Italian food? I tend to have Italian food more. But I do enjoy Chinese now and again.
Greeting.
Though I'm always hungry very soon after eating Chinese food.
Is this your first time to the museum? Perhaps you would care for a tour. I am the curator of the Museum of Oddities, Una Armina. Have we met? You look familiar. Anyway, I'm always looking for new exhibits, so remember me when you come across anything odd.
Right, Museum Oddities first.
I'm always looking for new oddities to add to my collection. Anything unusual, bizarre, strange, or disturbing, bring it to me. I do pay a nominal finder's fee, but of course the real reward is your contribution to posterity. Do you have anything that you'd like to contribute to the museum?
Not right now.
Don't be discouraged. Some people just have better luck than others in finding oddities.
Rumors.
They say that Kinnereth granted the boots of the Crusader to someone. I can't imagine what he must have gone through to get them.
You do see I'm wearing like the full regalia of the Crusader, right? Museum tour.
Would you like a tour of the museum?
Yes.
Wonderful. Follow me and I'll show you around my little collection of oddities. Look closely and you'll see a tiny skull. These pygmies used to live in the Shivering Isles until they were all eaten by grummites, poor dears.
Oh no.
Here's a real oddity for you. An arm of one of the gatekeepers. This one was killed by... oh, I forget now. A lovely specimen in any case.
Huh. I don't see a gatekeeper arm. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm the one who killed it.
Up here is a little beauty. The Ring of Desiccation. Walk on water and breathe underwater at the same time.
Oh.
Odd, if you think about it for a minute.
Yeah, it is. It is odd. Is that everything for now?
What?
I hear that Errol is fed up with Brythar's antics. He really wants something done about it.
I bet he does. That Brythor sure is a pain in the arse.
Bye.
Okay.
Look closely and you'll see a tiny skull. These pygmies used to live in the Shivering Isles until they were all eaten by grummites.
Did she get reset? What?
Here's a real oddity for you. An arm of one of the gatekeepers.
She started over.
This one was killed by...
She started over.
A lovely specimen in any case.
She started over.
Up here is a little beauty. The Ring of Desiccation. Walk on water and breathe underwater at the same time. Odd, if you think about it for a minute.
Yes.
I hope you've enjoyed the tour. Get out of here. Welcome to the museum.
Get out of here! Trespassing. She belongs in dementia, doesn't she? She really does. Get out of here!
Got fresh sticks, guaranteed no leaves.
Your pardon, citizen. I must return to my
Okay, so... Wait. The museum closed already? That's really weird. Alright. Change of plans. Change of plans. Yeah, she definitely belongs in dementia. Hey. Oh god, no!
You haven't seen that filthy cat beggar, have you?
Cat beggar?
Yes, he's the one. Isn't he scary? I wish someone would just make him disappear.
I could do that for you.
You would do that for me? I would do just about anything for you if you make him go away. Permanently. For good. Never to be seen again.
Yes. What's going on? Just remaster things. This is a known remaster bug. Conspiracy.
I've nothing to tell the likes of you.
Torture him.
No, please no.
I hope you're enjoying the museum.
I am.
No more. No more. All I know is that word has gotten around about Anya Herrick. She looks more nervous than normal lately. People think she might be up to something.
I hope you're enjoying the museum.
Anya Herrick.
Is this your first time to the museum? I am the curator of... Anyway.
Sorry, yeah, it's fine.
I'd love to have one of Ushnar's old dogs for my museum. His new dog, though, it can be mean. He's trained it to attack cats and anyone that tries to take its food. I pity the poor Khajiit that tries to steal dog food from Ushnar.
I pity the Khajiit who... Khajiit's stealing dog
Take
food.
care. There used to be a pygmy.
There used to be a pygmy. And then they were destroyed. All of them. The pygmy are no more. What a shame.
Yes?
Apologies, citizen. But
Oh no, he's gone. Her deer disappeared. Crap, this is bad. This is very bad. Alright, we have to reload again. Yeah, this sucks. Yep. Khajiit stealing dog food, I have no idea. I mean, the Shivering Isles, maybe Khajiit act like normal cats? I couldn't say. They're eating the dog food. Yes, I know that. Isn't this infinite loading screen great? We're closing the whole damn thing. I'm going to Steam now. I need to figure this out. Okay. Let's find my Steam. I don't see it right now. I found Steam. Alright, so what we do with Steam is we hit the stop button. Bam. And then we wait for the game to fully close. And once the game is fully closed, we hit play again. And then we wait. Everything will launch in just a moment. No problem. Hopefully. Hopefully no problem. There we go. It's launching. The game was being bad again. These bugs are too much. Too much, I say. Is that a wallpaper? It's, yeah, it's Y'shtola from Final Fantasy XIV. The game didn't crash. It started glitching out. Yes. Glitching. Not working properly. And so we tried to figure out what was going on. Things got weirder. Yep. Yes, they already confirmed that, like, 80 bugs have been introduced to the game. Great. Let's go. Okay. Trying again. Museum of Oddities. Let's do it.
Kiliban bestowed the boots of the Crusader on a worthy knight.
That's
Good
me.
to hear that someone...
Goodbye.
I'm the worthy
You haven't
knight.
seen that filthy cat beggar, have you?
What?
Yes, he's the one. Isn't he scary?
Yep.
I wish someone would just make him disappear.
Disappear for good, you say? I could do that for you.
You would do that for me? I would do just about anything for you if you make him go away. Permanently. For good. Never to be seen again.
I was gonna make him invisible. But, conspiracy.
I've nothing to tell the likes of you.
Really? But what if... Liar! Torture him!
Please, no.
There used to be a pygmy skull here. I was sure of it. My very first...
No more. No more. All I know is that word has gotten around about Anya Herrick. She looks more nervous than normal lately. People think she might be up to something.
First oddity.
Anya, here we go. That's right. Go deal with that. Torture him. Where is Anya Herrick?
Yes?
Hello.
Hello. New Sheoth Palace. It's a damn shame, Anya. Damn shame you pissed off the Duchess of Dementia. Windows 11 debloater. Man, when you made that post on Discord, I was hoping that Khan or someone else would answer you. Because I'd like to know too. Keep me appraised when you find one that's good.
Hi. Yes?
Anya.
Farewell. Stay safe. Yes? Errol has a big problem with Brythar. I don't know exactly what the problem is, but it's safe to say Errol is making a huge fuss over it. Errol owns a magic shop in town called Errol's Mysteries. If you want to know more, I'd suggest you ask him yourself.
Imagine making the torturer guy a permanent follower. Yeah, that'd be funny. Take him to Cyrodiil. Program in reactions to everybody, including Martin, for getting shocked.
Goodbye for now.
I once worshipped Daedra. My friends died as a result. And I go, liar! Torture him!
Yes?
Leave me, mortal. Your words hold no meaning for me.
See you.
Leave me, mortal! Your words have no meaning for me. This is no Zaku, boy. Wait, what? There we go. Hooray. Where's Anya go? That's the question. We need to figure out where Anya is gonna go. What is the name of this? Called the Lady of Paranoia. Okay. Let's go talk to the others. Over here. Oh, wrong guy. Wait, okay, we've got the Gatekeeper's head. What else do we have? We got the Focus Crystal. Got it. As we do more things, they'll add little items to our treasure trove here. Gotta go this way. There we go. House of Dementia. Right.
Greetings. What can I do for you?
I know about the conspiracy.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Oh, we can't shock
See you
him.
later.
I understand. About Anya's room. Where's she live? Where's she sleep? Daedric boots. Crazy. Lots of things I could potentially steal. Sheogorath. And a soul gem and some cabbage. Imagine offering up some cabbage to the god of madness. Makes sense to me. This requires a key. I can't open that. So whenever you see something that says needs a key, that requires 100. What do you call it? It's a 100 lock. All lock picking goes up to 99 in terms of quality of lock. 100 is unopenable. So my spell called Open Right Meow, for example, can only open 99. Ta-da! Yep. There you go. Open Right Meow. Yep. Shivering Isles or horse armor? A very good question. Shivering Isles. For sure. Yeah, it was, hold on. I think it was...
say? Return of the Dragonborn? Harbinger of the companions. So you what? Fetch the mead?
All right, Shivering Owls, everybody, get ready. There you go. All right. Yeah. That's a high-quality Shivering Owls music there. Okay. That's right. Let me see here.
What do you want?
Conspiracy.
Find those who plot against me. Bring them to me so I might make an example of them.
I see.
Take care.
That's what we have to do. We gotta go find her. Follow her around. I see. We gotta continue looking through Crucible. We're gonna do it. Supposed to ask an Elder Scroll. She is cool looking. She looked cooler in the original game, though. Her outfit was arguably better. They nerfed her outfit in the remaster. Yep. I'm not a giant fan of elves in the remaster.
Blessings, citizen.
Humans are hit and miss. Daedra are spectacular. Love Daedra in the remaster. Where the hell are we going? We're gonna need to introduce ourselves to some NPCs. Let's check the tap house. Who knows what we'll find? Hey there.
Oh, sickly Bernice, proprietor. Don't get too close now. You might catch what I have. Well, it seems I'm dying. Yes, these may be my last days in the Shivering Isles. That is, unless someone like yourself could help me find the cure. But no one has taken me up on my offer. Even with the promise of a reward. Oh, well. It's been a good life, I suppose.
I suppose, yes. You said, how do you guys keep yourselves from smoking cigarettes? I never started. That's how. Okay. A cure, you said.
Are you willing to help me?
Maybe I am.
Oh, thank you so much. There's only one place in all the Isles to get the cure for what I have. Naughty Bramble. I'll mark it on your map. There.
Naughty.
On the lowest level of the place is a pool containing the cure Aqua Nostrum. Legend has it that it bubbles up from around an old statue. Bring me back the remedy, and I will reward you well. Here, take this special flask to collect the Aqua Nostrum.
As an alcoholic, I can tell you the desire to drink never goes away. But, no, I never started smoking. Aqua Nostrum?
Oh, yes. It's the miracle remedy for any disease. I was told about this wonderful solution by a recent patron of my establishment. He said if I let him stay for free, he'd tell me how to cure my sickness. How fortuitous.
Wow.
Apparently, it only exists at the bottom of Naughty Bramble. Oh well.
She's a hypochondriac.
So close, yet so far.
Said you're hoping the beer emoji hasn't caused issues? That's funny. No. I got steins here. I got shot glasses around here too. Like, the answer is I don't buy any unless I the answer is do not buy. Do not yeah. There you go. Anyway. That's funny. Unfortunate. Let me see here. Rumors.
The resonator is active once again. Perhaps it will draw the disease from my body.
Wow, she's crazy. Well, conspiracy.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Liar!
Please, no! Oh! Please, no more!
Conspiracy.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Thank you.
You will be spared.
Hurry. There's no telling how much time I have left.
Torture the sickly lady, that's right. An act befitting the Night of the Nine. Okay.
Yes?
Hello there. Conspiracy.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Liar! Torture him!
Please, no! Please, no more.
Conspiracy.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy. No, please, no. Please, no more. I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
You'll be spared.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm Brother Joffrey. Liar!
See you later.
Former Grandmaster of the Blades. Liar! Gotta keep looking. As a blade. My place
What's
is
the latest news?
Hello.
I'm Murine. If you have any secrets, I'm the one to tell. I won't share them with anyone but my family. Unless they're good ones, that is.
I see. Conspiracy.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
What are you talking about? You know secrets. Torture her.
No, please, no. Please, no more. I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Liar!
Please, no. Please, no more. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Thank you.
Okay.
You should stop at the Museum of Oddities.
Okay,
If you hear anything interesting, let me know.
I was trying to figure out something, but it's not gonna work. Gonna have to go sneak back. Let's see. Check something really quick. And we'll figure it out. In a witch hunt, someone is conspiring against the Duchess. And we're gonna find out who. Yeah. Gonna happen. We're gonna torture everybody until we find out who is conspiring against her. Let me see here. First things first. Yep, someone's conspiring. The Duchess of Dementia knows. She rules over Dementia with an iron fist, and she knows that someone's conspiring against her. Yep. And it's not a conspiracy theory. The Duchess of Dementia knows that it's happening. She's certain of it. Okay. So, let's advance time a bit and follow the lady around. Let's see where she goes. She's hanging out up here. This is the lady we need to follow. I don't know where she got her dress, but yeah. 2 hours. Here we go. We gotta go find her. Follow her. She's here. How's it going?
Here we are, safe indoors. Nothing to harm us here, is there?
True. You know anything about a conspiracy?
What? No, I don't know anything about anything. I'm sorry. I can't help you.
Liar!
Please, no!
Hi.
Oh. Please. I'm not involved. I didn't do anything. They wanted me to get them close to Sil, but I wouldn't abide them.
Who are you talking about? No. Who? Tell me at once who approached you.
It was Mazada. He said he was working on behalf of someone else. He told me I needed to help him, or there would be repercussions. I didn't know what to do. Turning on Sil could cost me my life. But if I don't help, what will Mazada do to me? You must do something. I've told you all I know. It was Mazada. I don't know anything more. I swear it.
Very good.
Bye.
What do you want?
Mazada.
Find those who plot against me. Bring them to me so I might make an example of them.
Understood.
Take care.
Let's go. We're going. We're gonna deal with this. Where is Mazada? Mazada! We're traveling. We're gonna find Mazada and deal with them. Specifically find out who they're conspiring with. Here we go. Oh no.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Gotta hurt?
Don't hold back!
What? Oh, they're fighting?
Hit her harder.
Hit her harder?
Kneecaps, go for the knees!
You guys are knife fighting up here. What the hell?
Yes. You haven't seen that filthy cat beggar, have you?
Not yet.
Buy a drink and watch the fight.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy an ale. You bet. Just one. Actually, hold on. Haggle? Haggle! That did not change the price of the ale.
Enjoy.
I plan to enjoy. I'm gonna sell you things, though. You're not gonna like it. Oh, wait, there's nothing I can sell her? There we go. Don't need that.
That seems fair to me.
Does it really seem fair?
That seems fair to me.
Did you know it seems fair to him?
That seems fair to me.
It seems fair to him.
That seems fair to me. That seems fair to me.
Apparently it all seems fair.
Have a seat. Take care.
Go
Don't
for the
hold
knees.
back!
Whoa!
Don't hold back!
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Hello? Kneecaps, go!
What can I do for you, sir? I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about. Please, no!
For the knees!
You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some evidence of this preposterous conspiracy, you'll get nothing from me.
Muting is fun. Conspiracy!
I've told you, I don't know anything. You can't prove a thing.
Torture him!
No, please, no!
Oh, that's gonna hurt!
You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some evidence of this preposterous conspiracy, you'll get nothing from me.
I see.
Pike, the Knight of the Thorn, lives in Hale.
Hail.
See you later.
Oh, that's
See you
gonna
later.
hurt!
Okay.
What we do here is our own business. Don't interfere.
Why do you have a neck seam here? This was the domain of mods. Yeah.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Please, no!
No!
Don't hold back.
Please, no more! I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
You may be spared for now.
Thank you. If you hear anything interesting, let me know.
I see. Well.
Kneecaps.
Kneecaps. Let's follow that cat Jeet. See where he goes.
Is that man-cat gone yet?
Not yet. The man-cat is not gone yet. But we're gonna deal with this one very soon. Ooh, 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 ooh. Follow the man-cat. Yep. There's a pretty good mod for, what do you call it? Jeez. There's a pretty good mod for Skyrim where if anyone says the line, a bolt of lightning comes down and kills them. There's also, a Fallout New Vegas mod where if anyone talks about, patrolling the Mojave makes you wish for a nuclear winter. It immediately causes a nuclear strike. Yep.
Yes?
So in the event any NPCs say it, you have to run really fast. Mazada's house. Chill out here for an hour. Mazada is no longer at his house. There are normal cats in Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. Yes. That is not... there are also normal cats in ESO. Both ESO and Daggerfall have regular cats. What's this? Four gauntlets? What ring was that? The ring of light. Is there a ring of light here? I must have dropped it at some point. Not paid attention. Okay. Well, it's almost midnight. Let's go ahead and ask. We found information out about Mazada. It says I should speak to the citizens of Crucible. Let's ask the most important member of Crucible about this. That is to say, not Crucible at all. Let's ask our friend here. Our friend Haskell. Haskell! Oh no. Look at him. Haskell is descending. He is descending. Haskell is on his way down. There he is. Haskell has arrived. From Oblivion, we will be delivered.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Oh, it's Hydir. Okay, different person. Completely different person. Yeah, it's fine.
Of course.
It wasn't Haskell. Haskell, what's up?
Yes. Do you require assistance?
About the conspiracy.
It would seem that direct torture may not always yield the results you seek. You may need to try a different approach, Inquisitor. Paranoia is the order of the day in Crucible. Many keep their eyes open constantly, and some of those eyes may have seen something useful.
Then we must murder.
I shall await further summons. No doubt you will have need of me.
Okay, see you later. Things found. We want to go in there. I'm gonna wait until morning. I used to be an adventurer like you. And then I fell asleep. Correct. They aren't all Alfiq. Normal house cats do exist. You!
That cat beggar is following me. He's going to eat me. I just know it. Don't look. He's standing right over there.
Oh, that's great. He's gonna eat me. I know it! I know he's gonna eat me! Look at him right over there, looking up. Yeah. Oh, wow.
I've told you what I know. There's nothing more. Watch for them.
Watch for them. The door isn't open yet? Was it open at 10:30? What's happening? When does this place open? It doesn't open today?
Yes.
I don't know. Oh,
Yes?
hello.
Hello there. I just finished a lovely conversation with Uncle Leo. It seems he's not feeling well today. Lost an arm.
Lost an arm. Conspiracy.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Liar!
Please, no! Please, no more! I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
You may leave now.
Thank you. Take care.
Who else do we need to
How
talk
may I
to?
serve?
Hi. So much to gather, so little time. Perhaps you can help. You might help against the coming storm.
The storm that is approaching? What's going on?
It's coming. I think I'm the only one who sees it, though, and I'm going to be ready. Oh, yes, I'll be ready.
I see. I didn't expect that, but yeah.
That's right.
Okay. Conspiracy?
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Liar!
Please, no.
What?
Ready, Roo! Ready,
Please, no more.
Truly appreciate the hunger.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
No.
See you.
You!
I'll crack the Findu. I will. You Terrated.
Terrated conspiracy.
Nary and that. I'll ballito before I crable.
Before you crable?
Nary and that. I'll ballito before I crable.
Bellato crable? Crable?
Gal burst in it.
Gal burst in it. Oh no. I have no idea.
What?
Oh no. Kalida is gone. So who do I talk to if not the Khajiit? Let me see here. Paranoia is the day. Yeah, I haven't seen any of these people. Hey. You.
Yes?
Rumors.
Hello there. I just...
Rumors.
The gatekeeper's been killed, you know. Uncle Leo is most distressed, but I'm thrilled. Can't wait to find out who's behind it.
That's
if you
it.
hear anything interesting, let me know.
There's an item that lets you understand him? Yes.
Best not to talk about it here. Meet me after dark at the sewer.
Yeah. The sewer grading. Can I go in the shop now? Are the shops open? The tap house is open. I don't... Ready, Roo?
This Mazkin must return to duty.
Gal burst in it.
Gal burst in it. I see.
You got a problem?
Everyone's houses are closed.
Blessings, citizen.
Yes. Hold on.
Mad God's blessings.
Yes.
Walk with our Lord.
I don't know who to talk to about this conspiracy. I've been running all over town. Yes. Gotta give that person a push. Well, if anyone kills themselves, they are permanently cursed in the Shivering Isles. They're not allowed to do that. Yes. Okay.
They call me Cutter.
Cutter?
For a truly inspired blade, I can forge madness ore. Here, hold on to this parchment. It lists what I need.
I happen to have some madness ore that I could indeed trade to you.
Spirits of ancient souls are trapped in the ore. Find it in old ruins. Also, grummites are especially attracted to it. It's a supple and flexible ore.
Supple.
Yet it holds a good edge. I can shape the sharpest of blades from it. I can also create magical items.
Well, I have killed many grummites, and they have dropped madness ore. So now that I have it, can we perhaps forge magical items?
Tradition dictates before each master smith dies, she hides these magical molds in the world, like pouring salt into a wound. Over time, they soak in magical energies from the world around them, like you suck blood from a cut. Bring me a matrix and enough ore, and I will forge you a new item and bleed the magic of the matrix into it.
I have several matrices, which means I can be crafted a new item.
Need something sharp? Stabbing, cutting, that sort of thing? I can accommodate you.
I want corn! At discount rates, 70% off my corn.
I'm sure you'll put that to good use.
Yes, I plan to put that corn to good use.
If you need more, you know where to find me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm nearly always at work.
That's right. Forge a weapon.
What do you wish?
A sword.
Maybe.
Madness sword. Let's do it. Armor.
What is...
Gauntlets. Magic helmet. Magic helmet. Magic helmet. Sorry.
Maybe later.
Maybe weapon.
What do you wish?
Give me the sword.
Carve a happy smile. Let the blood wash over your hands. Bye.
What did I get? Perfect. Madness. Longsword. It's not that good. Looks cool. Like, this is the kind of sword I would want. But no. Magic helmet. Yes. That's a Elmer Fudd reference. Let's see. Sword of the Crusader. It's as strong as the Sword of the Crusader. Got it. Here, dear.
Yes, Inquisitor. Very well. What would you like to know?
What should we be looking for now?
Mazada is clearly withholding something. It would seem that direct pressure has no effect, so we'll have to try another route. Perhaps we can convince someone else in Crucible to tell us a bit more about his recent activities. That might loosen his tongue.
Very good.
Take care now.
You there!
Some things...
No. Conspiracy.
I don't spread gossip. I have nothing to say.
I don't spread gossip. Torture her!
No! Please, no!
You think I can't take that kind of pain? I've had worse. I won't tell you anything. There's nothing going on. I don't spread... Please, no! Ah! Just stop it. Mazada and Nelin. They meet in the street during the night. No one knows what they talk about. That's it. That's what you want, isn't it? Now leave me alone.
Very good, very good. I don't spread rumors, I create them.
Take care.
Okay. Yet, madness ore is a supple, flexible thing, but it still holds an edge. I see. Let's find Mazada. Wait. There he is. Cool. Let's try again. Damn it. Better. We're going up. So I've chosen to believe. Up, up, and away. Now we wait here. I don't spread rumors. I am the rumors. Okay. Descend! Descend, my torturer! Descend! From on high, he will arrive. Our torturer. Descend! There we go. That is so dumb. Okay, let's go ahead and follow Mazada. Wait, someone else. Over here. To the palace. I'm gonna go have a chit-chat with a particular lady. It's fine. The Acme School of Jumping Off Buildings. Yes. No superhero landing for him. Ah. Wait. You!
What do you want? Walk with our Lord.
Wait, where's my torturer? My torturer has disappeared. I must go find him. I'm getting a little bit sleepy. There he is. There is a difference between sleepy and tired. Sometimes you can get the kind of tired that doesn't go away by sleeping.
What do you want? I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Torture her!
No, please, no.
Look at that.
Please, no more. I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Torture her.
Please, no! Oh. Please, no more. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Oh, thank you.
Wow.
Walk with our Lord.
So, what do we think about this? Haskell, tell me what you think about all this.
Yes, do you?
Conspiracy.
The Inquisitor is now required to be secretive? Consider that Herder's presence may be a detriment to you. He is not known for his ability to remain hidden.
Thanks.
I shall await further summon.
Yes, Inquisitor. What?
Let's go.
Very.
Investigation.
What would you like to know? If Mazada has indeed been consulting with Nelin of her ladyship's guard, that would provide us with some excellent leverage. If the two meet regularly, you might have a chance to eavesdrop and learn more about what's going on.
Sounds good.
Goodbye. Yes, Inquisitor.
Go back to the palace.
As you wish, Inquisitor.
No doubt you will have need of me.
There we go. No problem. We did it. We're in the House of Dementia. It's a great place. Yes. Your omnipotence, have mercy. We're gonna follow the cat. Figure out where he goes.
Blessings, citizen.
Blessings. Okay, I think we'll just hang out here for a second. Eight hours should do it for now. We shall see what happens when night falls. I have no idea what to expect.
Whoa!
Whoa! Sneak. Where is he? Where's the cat? Is he up on the roof? Find out. Okay. So, we know that as time passes, he will relocate and end up somewhere. We're looking. Scales. Stone mug. A knife. You know... Oh. There he is. We're following him. He's right there. Ah, yes. We're manly men. We're men in tights. Yeah, that's a good movie. Mel Brooks has a lot of great movies. Dracula Dead and Loving It's one of my favorites. Yep. Ridiculous how high you can fall from. Yeah, they nerfed falling damage significantly in the remaster. And then they nerfed it even further with acrobatics. You just gotta chill out here until midnight. Should be fine. In the meantime, I will jump. Yeah. Just gotta chill out here. Okay. Checking something really quick. Well, Spaceballs is great. Yeah. Definitely like that movie. Okay, so we know they're meeting at night in Crucible. I just have to listen for them. What we need to do now is be ready. You completed all the achievements? Yeah, I've been playing slower, being that I'm streaming and all. And been having fun. If I look at the actual time played, though. Freaking 131 hours since this thing launched. We're almost done. We are almost done. It looks like one of our targets is approaching. Yeah. So this is good. This is very, very good. We are almost there. We wait. She's coming around. 31. Just have to figure out where she is. I'm gonna go ahead and make a save here. There we go. Yeah, I'm at Knights of the Nine, Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, Arena, Order of Virtuous Blood, Dark Brotherhood, and Thieves Guild. So just Court of Madness and the main quest. And then we'll be done. Okay, people are both outside. Gotta play sneaky. Gotta play sneak. Here they come. They're meeting out here. Are they meeting? I have no idea where they're meeting. Oh, I see.
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
No, that blasted Inquisitor got to her. We'll need to find someone else.
See that you do so immediately. This is the one task which you were assigned. If you cannot complete it, you will be removed. Are we clear?
I will. I will. I want to see Sil dead just as much as you do. She cannot be allowed to survive after what she's done. It's despicable.
Good. I shall expect a progress report soon. And keep your head down. The Inquisitor must not become involved.
I overheard them. I need to confront Mazada with this information. Okay. I'll let the lady go by. How's it going, Mazada?
It's gone. All of it. Gone. Have you seen any of it? Any of my things? The others. They think I'm stealing, but I just want my things back. I've told you I don't know anything. You can't prove a thing.
I overheard you talking to her.
What? It's for the good of the Crucible. You must see that. Please, spare me. I'll do anything.
Who else is involved?
I don't know. Besides Nelin. She's taking orders from someone, but won't tell me who. If I find out, will you promise to spare me?
Huh. Very well. Bring me names.
Thank you. Thank you. You are too kind. I shall bring you names, I promise. Meet me in my house tomorrow at midnight. I'll have the information for you.
Tomorrow at midnight.
Common Treasures is full of junk. That's...
Okay.
Take care.
Common Treasures is full of junk. Tomorrow at midnight. His house is what? Like right over here? Yeah, it's right over here. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to make a save. We're going to rest here for 22 hours. And then we're going in. We're going to meet him in his house after midnight. And surely he won't be dead. Someone asked, are you winning, son? The answer is yes. Yes, we are winning. Taking a while, but we're winning. Yep, we're just waiting outside. No role play for this. We really got to just get it done. Sad to say. Okay. After midnight. in his house. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. I realize I have open right meow. I was just hoping to spam all my lockpicks gone. Didn't happen in time. He's dead! I see. This is a problem. An affliction. Or a crucible. Where's his stuff? Can't be his house. It's gotta be up here. Upstairs. Let's go. Okay. So. What we do is yep, cupboard. Oh, it needs a key. Okay, fair enough. I was concerned there. Cupboard needs the key. Break all the lockpick stuff. I'll take your all everything, thank you. That's it. Key upstairs. I believe. There it is. Ceremonial short sword and a crinkled note. Found the note. It points to Nelin. Oh no. The crumpled note. Yay. Nelin asked me to hold on to this sword. Hope I'm alive to see it. The standing stones? Ah, the doomstone. No, wait. The dread shape? They're watching you. Oh. I see, I see. Let's get out of here. Going to Crucible. What a tiny, tiny little town. But it's got two sides to it, so it feels much larger. Okay. Wait a second, there's mushrooms there. Need to loot those. Mushrooms are very important. There's also bones everywhere. Or else you will die. What was it? Faces of Evil alternate ending? I think. There we go. On.
Join me, Link, and I will make your face the greatest in Korodai, or else you will die.
Yeah, I want to.
Join
Ganon.
Oh, great. You must bring your face into the pit.
Oh, boy. Wow, my face is great. All those heads. They're no match for my head. This is boring. I can't wait to die.
There you go. That's high quality content right there. Yep. Let's get going. That was an era of YouTube. An earlier era, yes, but an era of YouTube. There was a time when that was common. Now it is rare.
How may I serve? What do you want? Walk with our Lord.
Hold on. I'm gonna go get my minion. My interrogator.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Let's go. Follow me.
Of course, Inquisitor.
Of course, Inquisitor. All right, let's summon our friend. Our loyal Chamberlain, Haskell.
Yes? Do you require assistance?
Yes.
It would seem that your only course of action now is to extract information from Nelin, Inquisitor.
I see.
I shall await further summons.
Yes, Inquisitor. What may I do for you?
Let's discuss.
Very well. What? Very well.
Sorry.
Mazada was able to provide some useful evidence, even if he did not survive to see it put to use. It's time to confront Nelin again. See you.
No doubt you will have need of me.
Let's go. Nelin.
What do you want?
Sorry, I just, I got distracted by the fact that I can see straight down there to, yeah. Pretty impressive there. Okay, conspiracy.
You have no proof. You cannot hold me accountable for anything.
I see. I have your ceremonial sword.
And with it, you'll do what? I'm not even the one you want. Murine is behind it. You'll need solid proof to pin it on her.
Murine, really?
You already know my... Walk with our lord.
Murine, you say? Is that right? Okay, then. Well, no big deal there. I did the neuron activation meme in relation to this remaster already, believe it or not. It was... Let me see here. I have it on the list because stuff happened. Kind of crazy. I explained this basically, you know, there are skimpy armor mods coming out. Why is this happening? My dress got broken. If you look at my dress right now, you can see it the way it looks right now. Well, no, go into the light where you can see it better. Yeah, so this is the way my dress looks, right? Well, it was looking like that instead. It was busted, okay? So what I mentioned, you know, was basically... what I showed off was, like, the broken dress from the back. And seeing this, you know, right there is, what do you call it? Neuron activation there is specifically the, this spot right there. Yeah. Yeah, that right there. Okay. Anyway. What was I saying? Yeah. So, we're gonna go back to, I guess Sil isn't here right now. We gotta go look. Murine is somewhere. The removal of spell deletion after Morrowind was a mistake. Yes. Yes, it was.
Blessings, citizen.
Blessings. Not just a citizen. Am I a citizen? What is my rank in the Shivering Isles? I'm a citizen. Okay, never mind. I am actually what they said. Crazy. All right. Go see... Whoa. Oh no. Murine's house. Muriel's. Okay. Open right meow. Opens the door, no problem. Now we're gonna go talk to Murine about this. We're trespassing in Murine's house. Murine! I would speak with you. Oh no. Uncle Leo? Uncle Leo! He did lose an arm. He's not doing well at all. Wow. That's sad. See you later, Uncle Leo.
Hello there. I just finished a lovely conversation with Uncle Leo.
I see.
I see you've done quite a bit of work to track me down. Yes, I orchestrated it. Sil deserves to die a painful death for turning on all of us and consorting with our enemies. Go ahead, do what you will. Nothing matters now. Haven't you got what you need? Shouldn't you be running off to tattle like a good little servant? I see no reason to talk to you.
I see.
You're not supposed to be in here.
You're not supposed to be in here. Where's my minion? Where's my minion? Oh no. No. I guess he disappeared? Yeah. Mm-hmm. If Daggerfall had a remake, should it play like Skyrim? I have no idea how a Daggerfall remake would work. I wouldn't mind the mechanics being a little more fluid. I have to admit, though, a lot of what I enjoy from Daggerfall these days comes from mods. Yep. So, I expect that if they made a Daggerfall remake, it would miss the point of what I enjoy most these days.
How may I serve?
How may I serve? Not to say I didn't enjoy Daggerfall back in the day. I really did. Whoop. We have to wait here. 5-hour wait should do it. Mm-hmm. I must wait now. Here they come. Lady Sil, I would speak with you.
What news do you have to report, Inquisitor? Have you found who is responsible?
Murin.
Is that so? I shall have her brought to the torture chamber at once. Meet me there shortly.
Torture! Yay! This is an act befitting the Night of the Nine.
Greetings.
Greetings.
What do you want? You're the one who restored the Knights of the Nine, right? Well done, if I may say so.
I did.
I hear Cutter collects the madness ore to turn into armor.
I don't need armor.
Farewell.
See you later. I am hoping within the next couple days to be finished with this, with the remaster, but we'll see. We'll see. Some of these quests are taking longer than I expected, which is fine. I'm having fun with it. But still.
You've confessed to attempting to kill me, I understand. The penalty for this treachery is death, and is to be carried out immediately.
Ah!
You see now what happens when those who oppose me fail, which they always do. I'm pleased with your work, Inquisitor. As a token of my appreciation, I shall spare your life and make you a courtier of dementia. In addition, accept this bow. May your enemies fear you and never know from where or with what enchantment you shall strike.
Her outfit was better in the vanilla game, though.
I'm watching you.
Can I loot this corpse? I want to loot this corpse. Yes! The duelist key. Doesn't work anymore. What a shame. Those hunger statues are pretty nice, though. What kind of bow did we get? Let me see. I'm still a citizen. Not really a courtier. Let's look at that bow. Ruin's Edge. Random spell effect on strike. I don't have any arrows, but... Oh, God! Look at the eyeball. Look at the eyeball! That's cute! This is spectacular. So nice. Wow. It's watching me. Yeah. Such a cute eyeball. Now, we have to go talk with the other man.
Blessings, citizen.
Blessings. The House of Mania. We just finished the Dementia quest. Now we gotta do Mania. Ooh. Lots of fancy... Is that... Oh, it's bread. Okay, that's his meal. Be unwise to touch the Duke's meal in a public place. Being watched.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Yes. Yeah, I'm looking at her armor currently. Can you not? I'm trying to see the... yeah, there we go. Okay. Cool. Where's the Duke? Or the Duke? Don't need matrices. Liquid solution. Earthier. Final rest. Let's see. Northeast of the statue. Confused. Unending madness. There it is. We need to find the Duke. Or the Duke. To the conservatory. So, looks like the Duke has other things he likes to do.
Speak, sister.
Neat. Alchemy ingredients aplenty. Definitely a boon in coming here. Starfish? I can grab those, but I can't grab these. They're aster blooms. I see, I see. That should do it. Nothing there. Mushrooms. Next. Are you guys talking? Or are you just having silent Ariel to Ariel communication? I was looking at this like armor piece here. Like that right there. Nice. I could imagine more stylized armor would dip a little bit lower and that would, you know, be exactly what I'm looking for. Anyway, moving along. We, flame stock. Hello there, Wide-Eye.
How can I help you, sir, miss? You all look alike to me. It's so hard to tell. Are you here to see Thaden?
You all look alike. Yeah, I'm here to see Thaden.
I heard that you were coming, looking for Thaden. Yes, heard it all. Bored to tears by it. He's waiting for you, unless he isn't. He wasn't, but then he was. Maybe he still is.
Sir, miss, y'all look the same to me. That's what she said anyway. Yeah.
I heard Tove the Unrestful is building something again. Bye.
He's painting. Neat. How's it going?
Ah, yes, there you are. You couldn't imagine how long I've been waiting for you. So little to do and so much time.
It's Sven.
Could you, in fact, imagine just how long I've been waiting? I don't think you could, but I might be wrong. Or I might also not care. Which is it?
You don't care.
Don't I? I thought I did. But then I also thought that you would be heavier. Look at you. You're light as a chair. How do you walk around like that? It's all the same to me. Either way, all of it. Nothing is right without the chalice. Have you ever used it? No, of course not. You simply must. You just have to try it. It'll change your world, expand your horizons. Contracting leads to expanding, you know? Well, most of the time.
Yeah? That's really cool. Chalice of Reversal?
Oh, so you've heard of it.
Hmm? No, I haven't.
You haven't heard of it, yet you know its name. What a strange creature you are. One of my favorite toys. Does wonders for creativity. Well, not by itself, but it helps. Those elytra. Clever little bugs that they are. Is this making sense? Look, you eat the Feldu, then use the chalice, and find the world a much brighter and happier place. Honest. But I don't have it, so I can't eat Feldu, because that would just be bad. I mean, really bad. Damn her!
What happened then? I mean, it's sounding more and more like this. Yeah. I have no idea. How strange it is. How strange. Okay. Feldu, everybody. How many crashes do you have? Depends on how fast I process items. If I process items quickly, like say I try to put a whole ton of stuff in a barrel quickly, it has a tendency to crash the game reliably. Otherwise, well, once every 5 to 10 hours, I get a crash. Randomly. When I don't get a crash, something terrible happens, like I can't use the menus anymore. There are all kinds of bugs that happen that break the game. This is actually, on a technical level, this remaster is dog water. Yes. Anyway, what's going on?
We hold on to fleeting things even as we slip. I knew, and yet I indulged myself anyway. I indulged her a fair bit, too. It was passion. It was forbidden. Oh, the things that would be said if word got out. That made it all the more delicious. From Dementia's own court, no less. Scandalous. Fatal, perhaps. But passion makes no accommodation for self-preservation.
True. So, you mean Sil?
Well, aren't you the clever one? Mind you, don't get too full of yourself. You might explode.
What happened?
Opposites repel, strangely enough. All that pleasure and pain locked away now, as if it never happened. Unfortunately, the chalice is locked away as well. I have no wish to retrieve it myself, but fetching it might do you some good. My head is positively throbbing now. Can you see it? I need to lie down. Find someone to tell you the rest of the story. Get the chalice.
That's it. So we gotta go get the Chalice of Reversal for this man. This absolute insane person. He wants to take drugs, but those drugs will kill you if you don't use the chalice. So he wants a way to be able to take the drugs and not die. We will have to do something about this. What are we going to do about it? Hello?
You've been speaking to Thaden, I can tell. He has a certain effect on people.
He really does.
Did he mention me, perhaps? Or was there something else you wanted to discuss?
The Chalice of Reversal.
I don't ask too many questions of Thaden. It's precious to him, and that's all that matters. It's his own business. But didn't he mention where it is? Oh, I see. How brilliant of him. This is for you as much as it is for him. Oh, very good, Thaden. Dunroot Burrow is your goal, my friend. And what a goal it is.
Okay, Dunroot Burrow? Tell me about it.
Yes, yes, a most unique place. Of course the chalice would be there. Don't you see? It's the elytra. They're the reason.
The elytra?
The chalice. Feldu. Elytra. It's all connected. One without the others is no good. Poison. Oh, a rough road awaits you.
Poison?
Some elytra there are different. You'll need to get Feldu from them and eat it. Can't get in without it. But once you do, He wants you to learn for yourself. Learn, grow, experience. It's his way. I shouldn't say more. But the burrow, it's northeast of New Sheoth.
Northeast of New Sheoth, there's a barrow. Interesting. I had no idea there was a barrow. Looks like we're gonna go there.
Farewell.
Let's head on out. Let me see a thing here. Clicking buttons. Away we go. Yes, if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Mario said that, by the way.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
There we go. Do all female Argonians have just one voice actor? I don't know. Sounds like it, though. Sounds a lot like it. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Hold on. You were talking about Minecraft? I'm gonna go back to Minecraft for sure when I get back to when I get done with this remaster. Craft to Exile has been a lot of fun. Seriously. Been really enjoying it. For sure. Anyway. This way. This is the way, right? North of New Sheoth. Okay. Fair enough. Yow. I gotta go through to Bliss. Yeah, through to Bliss. No problem there.
Yes?
Yes. Stay a while and listen. Okay. Trying to catch this, whatever this herb is. Not lootable? It's not lootable. No loot for me. What a shame. What's your favorite city in Cyrodiil? I like Cheydinhal a lot. However, I like Benorous Manor the most out of the player homes that aren't part of DLC. So, one of those weird situations. Okay. We're in Mania now. Because that's where the... Interesting. I was looking at the little starfish. Let's see what we got. Grummites? What's a Grummite doing here? This Grummite turned invisible? Well, look at you. Aren't you nice, hulking scallion? That's a scallion, not a Grummite. My bad. So it shall be. We are over encumbered forever. You have to figure out what we're doing then. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Too many items. I'm gonna put away some of them. Yeah. I will be back. New Sheoth when I am done. But first, we must travel to Cyrodiil. They're getting out of here. Huzzah. I have no idea. Give me a sec while I miss with something. Still loading anyway. Lots of nonsense happening everywhere. Okay.
How are you?
How are you? There's nothing. Alright. Let's travel. So, from here... Oh, there's more herbs out here. And without going into the Shivering Isles, there's a fair amount of herbs just kind of here. Yes. That'll do it. No compact was violated, and yet there's Shivering Isles herbs here. The Shivering Isles has encroached. Encroached, I say! I'm putting things away. Not using Jigalag's sword. Not using a bunch of other items. Yay. What? Over encumbered still. We're gonna fix that. We're gonna put away a lot of stuff. Okay. Okay. To the treasure chest. We will place away the short sword, Perfect Madness sword, Ruin's Edge, Umaril sword, Duskfang, Huzzah! These are all we need. All these three. What else? Red Finery, you can put that away. That should be about it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we need from there. So, all that's left is to put the alchemy ingredients away, of which we have many. Lots of alchemy ingredients. Shivering Isle specific alchemy ingredients. Crazy stuff. I'm gonna keep the Hearts of Order because they can be used later to shut down obelisks of order. And that might be a good thing, for all I know. Oops, potions. I accidentally picked up a poison or a potion or something. Oh, wow, there's glass maces. We need to pick those up too. My bad. There's the poisons. Cool. Anything else? A couple of those. Couple of those. And we're done. Put the hooks away. Yes. Okay, that's better. Now, for this one, we are going to deposit almost all potions. That should do. We'll grab out of here a few sorcery potions. Potions of Guma. No. 8 potions of sorcery is good. What about strong potions of sorcery? I have 151 of those. I mean like 15. 14. Yeah, there we go. That's better. The ale away. Yes, this is very good. Okay. Got some stolen skooma. Always. Always got skooma. Always got time for skooma. We'll store it. We hoard the skooma. Until the day we all are one. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Shivering House. I just wanted to put some things away real quick. Takes an extra jump, but it's worth it. Yeah. In we go. Perfect. Are there more? There are always more. Every time I think, oh, I've taken care of everything, then there's more alchemy ingredients. Always more alchemy ingredients. What do you mean there's more grummites too? There are always more grummites. But the point is, we got a fair number of ingredients. And now we can travel along to Bliss. then we'll head up north. Bliss is good. Have I followed something saga? Never heard of it. I do not know most things that happen on the internet. I pay little attention to advertising and even less to drama. So I am I am blissfully ignorant. All right, let's go ahead and save. What are we gonna equip? We're gonna equip our full... Oh god, we need to sell these glass maces. My bad. What time is it? 7 a.m. Perfect time to be selling. There we go. Yes. This way. The missing pauldron. That's where we're gonna be selling things. It is 2 a.m. Right. 7 or 8 a.m. There we go. To the missing pauldron. The clothing looks good in the remaster? Yes. Yes, indeed. Right. Orc! Where are you?
You think I'm ugly, don't you? And that she's a prettier smith. Is that it?
No. No. I think you're the prettier smith. I just need you to shout Loktar Ogar for me.
Cutter sells weapons in Crucible, but you won't catch me going there.
I see. Fair enough. What weapons you make?
What is your desire?
1 piece of amber for some arrows? No.
As you wish. Always a good idea to protect yourself. I can help with that.
The regalia is gender specific. And if you pick body type 1, you'll be mammed. If you pick body type 2, you'll be sirred. They did not make any changes to the game. They just relabeled male and female with body type 1 and 2. That's it. No actual changes to the game. It's very sad. Yep. Okay.
Seems a fair bargain to me. That's a good deal.
That's what I'm doing.
I'm cursed with ugliness, not stupidity.
Wow.
Seems a fair bargain.
I'm cursed with ugliness.
You've got a good deal
not
there.
Stupidity. So he's acknowledging his ugliness. Scary.
If you need anything else, you know where to find me.
Of course.
You see, I am the master smith of New Sheoth. Don't bother with that other smith in town.
Don't bother with them, right? Okay. Wait, sweet cakes. I do like sweet cakes. Hello. He's wondering, what the hell are you doing in my store? Like around the corner in my room? Yes. Let's go.
Hello. Don't mind me. I'm a little tired. Can't sleep at home, you know. The walls, they aren't safe.
The walls aren't safe?
Don't you know? You don't, do you? Well, it's lucky you met me. Here, you've been walking around as if nothing could happen.
Oh. Wow, yeah. Why don't you just sleep outside?
Well, there's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? But where would I sleep? I need some place to sleep. I've seen some people sleeping out on the street, but they huddle too close to the walls. I need someplace safe. I can't just sleep anywhere. There are walls and statues and all sorts of things that can fall on me. Can't have that. Nope. But if you find me a good place to sleep, a safe place outside, I'll reward you.
I see.
See you later.
He needs to sleep outside. I'm gonna travel to my next quest destination now. Yeah. I should just sleep outside. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Get rained on. Get eaten by monsters. Need some place that's safe. Hold on, we gotta transform. You're gonna... Oh no. Yes. Go. Oh no. Gray Cowl does not allow us to equip. Oh, wow. Did we manage to actually equip Crusader relics with the infamy? That's funny. Yep. Okay, we're set. Hell yeah. It couldn't unequip all the gear for whatever reason, so it's very silly. Okay, we're set. Gonna make another save. That should do it. We're good to go. Let's figure out where we're going. Wow, these are all herbs. I saw them as platforms. Turns out you can jump on them and pick them. When you pick them, they stay there, so you can jump on them afterward. Yep. Any tips for your first playthrough of Morrowind? I have a new player's guide to Morrowind in the event you have issues. It's on YouTube. Should be, what do you call it? Hold on. Okay. So we go over here for videos. And then it should be right there. Copy link address. There you go. Bam. Okay. I pasted it. All right. Let's get going then. Whoa. An interesting location. Let's stay on this side for now, just in case. And there we go. Whoa, insect. Here we go. Bam. Grab its soul. It's a noble. Got it. Did we take its soul? Yes, we did. Greater soul. Hell yeah. Recharge our staff. The good one. Got our stick. Run to the top. I knew it wasn't in this valley. The frickin' lie. Okay. What kind of statue is this? Oh, it's got aster blooms on it. Interesting. Okay. This is the one. This looks pretty good, even in the remaster. Could be a lot worse. Yep. Here we go. Gun barrow is this way. Whoa. Whoa. Bollywog? Bollywog. Okay. Here. It did. Got a pearl off the bollywog. How nice. Common soul. Where to next? Few herbs to pick. Nothing major to talk about other than the next spot. There's 10. Hold on. That's Dunroot Barrow. Wait, what's this? A bollywog? No, it's a insect. They keep jumping over my stuff there. Mayron's Razor? Already did that. Did that earlier. It was along the way to one of my quest targets for the Mages Guild, so I did it. A weird location this is. Denroot Barrow? Ah, there's the entrance. Okay. That's not an entrance at all. That's a lie. Grab these mushrooms real quick. Mm-hmm. But yeah. Definitely already did the Mairen's Razor dungeon. Hmm. You know that Azura Star was reusable? Yes. As soon as I finish Shivering Isle's main quest, I'm gonna go do the main quest of the game, which will include barrier cannot be moved by hand. The answer to this then. How do you remove the barrier? Yeah, I can't remove the barrier membrane. He asked... Oh, hold on. Wait a Feldu, yeah. Hold on. So yeah, we need to use a Feldu to open it. Makes sense to me. Now then. Did the main quest in the remaster the anticipation of doing all the side quests someday? I'll be back when this modding has taken off for this. Yes. In the meantime, we have to try to find more of these insects. Yeah. Yeah, Azura Star being rechargeable is the whole reason to use it. Or to have it, I should say. We have Umbra, which steals souls. We do an additional hit with Umbra. Will there be a script extender for the remake? There's already a script extender for the remake. However, it is not compatible with the old script extender. Meaning that old script extender mods will need to be ported manually. Whereas old regular mods, for the most part, work with a couple minor tweaks. Icker, which is not Feldu. Is not Feldu at all. Unfortunate. There's a frenzied camp here. Huh. What's this? Denroot Barrow Sanctum? This is an exit to the main dungeon that we are going into. If we get Feldu. This is an obelisk of order. This summons Knights of Order to fight you. Not right now, mind you. When it activates, you can shove Hearts of Order into it to overload it with power. I haven't found any Feldu yet, though. Kind of strange. There's a doge up there. What kind of weird doge is that? Skinned Hound. The Greater Hound. Unfortunate. Got a Hound Tooth. Not what I was looking for, but hey. So I'm confused at the lack of Feldu. Wonder if we had one in our other place. Kind of weird. Think about... Whoop, that is a gnarl. 2 gnarls. Yep. Elder gnarls. They're weak to fire, it turns out. Amber! No thanks. Okay. Let's, powering the staff. Good. It's a shame that that gnarl had to be committed to the ground. It is stuck now. Treasures. Elemental ring. Crazy. 20% all resistances. The Madnosaur is nice too. I will gladly take the Madnosaur. Make newer, better stuff. My other concern is, where are the insects? I fought so many of them. Golden rubies. Hold on, let me, yeah, we keep finding rubies, and I'm thinking, what was that one line? Let's go Faces of Evil, all cutscenes. Let's look at all cutscenes, shall we?
Gee, it sure is boring around here.
My boy, this piece is what all true warriors...
Hold on.
Gee.
Let me find it.
You're doing great, Link. You are our hero. Here's some water of life. You've said...
There we go.
Hey.
Watch this.
Zelda, wake up!
What? Link? You've saved me!
There we go. Serious business. But no, I'm looking for... Was it the Wand of Gamelon? Oh, I found it, Okay. Yeah, right, this one right here.
The sacred book.
Rubies. Rubies, everybody.
See how Harlequin captures Coridians?
You lose.
Do you know what it means when you lose your last ruby? Now you work for me. Take him away.
There you go. That's how it works. They get turned into fursuit creatures. Yeah.
Me.
It was that one, yeah.
You lose your last ruby. Now you work for me.
Yeah. I don't know why they look like that. How strange. Everything in that game is strange. But yes, rubies. People go, they're called rupees. Rubies, yes. Got South Park, Mickey Mouse vibe. Yes, the peak Zelda experience, exactly. Exactly, people understand. Come on. Bye. I saw the mostly invisible scallion. They're dead now. That's right. Oh well. I still can't find any of those crawlers though. Do I even have Feldew in my other locations? I found no Feldew. Nothing to indicate that I could open the door. Let's go. Hilarious. Look at the gnarl. Oh god. The power. That gnarl was possessing some has to be close to the entrance. That's where you found one. I see. Well, unfortunately, there are no bugs left at the entrance. What I will do instead is I'll go over here. And, I see the physics haven't changed. No, they haven't. They really haven't. Red kelp gas bladder. Oh, boy. Those are words that, well, let's see, what's this? Very good, very good. Yeah, the internet will, damn it! I have no idea where we're going. Nice that we can grab various alchemy ingredients, but what I'm actually going to do... I'm going to go into New Sheoth. I'm going to wait a couple days. Your VRAM usage at 0-0. Great. Go check while the game is running. Go to your task manager and check your graphics card settings to see if they if the game's actually using your VRAM or not. Some people have reported it is. Some people have reported it isn't. Exciting. Oh, oh, oh. Yep. Okay.
Aye.
I wouldn't be caught dead at sickly Bernice's.
Sickly Bernice's. Wouldn't be caught dead there. Got any beds for me? No. Wow. Fortify health. There's some good stuff in here. I can't wait to never use it. 68%. Yeah, if it's using your VRAM, then I don't know. My goodness. Someone's talking like a bot? No, that is literally a crazy person. Not a bot. Conjure Bed would be a great spell. I had that in the Apocalypse spell package for Skyrim. I was like, "Hail, summoner, conjure me up a warm bed, would you?" And I did. And he said, "Whoa, whoa, watch the magic." I'm like, "But you told me to conjure up a bed." You know. There you go. Yep. I'm just advancing time so those bugs respawn. Yep. All right. That'd be 3 a.m., 4, 5. Actually, do it like that then. Fuck it, we're going. Archmage of the Mages Guild, you must be the latest arrival. That's right. You figured it out. Okay. Well, we're done here, I think. Everything respawned. All of the Aster Blooms respawned.
Speak, sister.
Speak, sister. I'm not your sister. Sorry. Okay. Keep it up. The real question is, could the newly ordained Sheogorath, could that person spawn Dark Seducers and Golden Saints? They would have the power of Sheogorath in theory, if the as the meme went, they grew to their station. Okay, let's get out of here.
Well,
welcome. Yep. Hey, Sheogorath. I'm out of here. I'm leaving. To the palace grounds. We're gonna fast travel. Can we fast travel from in here? Let's see if we can fast travel from in here. Yes. Okay, we'll see if any of these monsters drop Veldu. Or don't. We don't know. If they don't, then I'll give up and go look at the wiki. But for now, let's see if it works. all the herbs have already respawned, as you can see. Cool. The bugs are here sometimes, and they aren't other times. It's great. The power of the bug. I have no idea. Bugs. Yes, there's a noble here. Drop the Feldu, damn it. Icker. Chameleon. Silence. I mean, they restore Magicka. Yep. None so far. What a shame. Okay. Jump, jump, jump. Can we find the bugs? That's the question. That is a tree, not a bug. My bad. Hold on. Recharge. Tap. About to wake up. It woke up. Doesn't matter. How much amber did we get? Anyway, we've been getting a lot of amber from this location. Kind of interesting. More gnarls. Whoop. Hit with that. Tap. Got it. Not the amber, but the gnarl. We've killed the gnarl. He hit me with something. What a shame. We got it. Kill him. Okay. I have seen no amber. Do these chests respawn? No, they do not. Containers do not respawn. Got it. Except certain ones. There are only a few containers that don't respawn. Oh, sorry, there are only a few containers that do respawn, and those are bad. Excuse me, hello. Thank you. Searching for bugs in an Elder Scrolls game. No! No! That was scary. I see. A lot of gnarls, not a lot of bugs. Killed the bug over here. Did not get what I was looking for. Gnarl dance. I have no idea. This is very, very silly. I'm gonna go over to the other one. The spot here. Should be something. If nothing else, I'm getting a whole ton of alchemy ingredients, which are nice. You know, if the gnarls are being a pain. Getting light. Not finding anything yet. Yeah. The membrane cannot be moved by hand. Do you think there'd just be some Feldu down here? No. Imagine paralyzing a scrib in Morrowind. Yes. There it is. There's the insect. Go ahead and tap the insect with the power of paralysis. Then hit it with that. And we'll really quick charge up our Staff of Paralysis. I've taken its soul. Icker. Icker. No Feldu. Icker, Icker, no Feldu. It is broken. Oh well. Let me see. Only the glowing green drop the Feldew at the entrance or inside. But I'm at the entrance. This is the entrance, right? There are no glowing green ones. They don't exist. Unless they're down here. This one isn't glowing green either. Yeah. Maybe the level scaling has murdered them. Literally and figuratively. Yeah. Where could the entrance be? If not here. Nobles. Let's see, what is that? That is glowing in green. Green motes. Those don't matter, those aren't Feldew. ECL is best spell. Yeah, it is actually. Kind of crazy. I may have to install and start using achievement enabler, lol. So there. No, thank you. We found plenty of creatures. It's just they aren't the ones I'm looking for. As you can see, that's a matron. Matrons don't have it. You say glowing green. Not seeing anything of the sort. They only show up at night. During the day. When it's raining. No. Doubt they're keyed to anything like that. Whoa! Hello there. Got it? Okay. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no. Getting a lot of ichors. Sounds like it borked. Sounds like it borked. Well, also I'm noticing that the frame rate is having fun as well. It makes me wonder, looking at those big green mushrooms in the distance, thinking, what's happening here? There's a lot of green mushrooms over here. We're in Split. Split is where nee happens, right? Or is that a different spot? There's Grummite eggs. That's nice. Gotta love that Grummites may just spawn here for no reason. A lot of alchemy ingredients. I see these as green. As cannot harvest these. Cannot have them. Oh, there's two of everyone in Split? That's funny. I have to look this up. Addiction. UESP Oblivion Addiction. Looking it up right now. Addiction. Yep. Special one that carries Feldew may be missing and never reappear, making it impossible to enter and complete the quest. It is a known issue. Here, hold on. Let me pull this up. Okay. So, if we go over here, it says the special one that carries Feldew, required to access it, may be missing and never reappear. making it impossible to enter and complete the quest. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Supposed to respawn after a short while. Hmm. Okay. Close that. There are commands I can use in theory, but what we're actually going to do, we're going to try one more time. I'm going to head back over to New Sheoth Palace just to force the game to reset again. I don't mind training Blade a little. Seems like the bugs are still bugged. Yes. It's going to wait a few days. Elder Scrolls Fest. I mean, that's the whole point. I saw this as an opportunity, sat down and started playing, and never stopped. Yep. Definitely not going back to ESO, though. How hard it would have been to address the bugs. They've fixed like 40-ish bugs and introduced over 80 new ones. That's not a joke. They did that. Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Imagine me working at Bethesda. Well, I couldn't call their stuff shit anymore if I did that. I would have to, actually do what I'm told. You do what your bosses tell you. You work within the scope that you are allowed to. What people actually want when they say, hey, you should work for Bethesda, is they want to put me in a freaking management role. And I freaking suck at that. Communication is 2/3 of management, but I lack the other third. Put it like that. Anyway, let's get going. This way. Okay. Glowy bug. Firefly. What are you? There's supposed to be a glowing green bug at the entrance that's supposed to drop Feldew and open it. Okay. Bug. Yeah, it's not the glowing green one. No, I'll gladly loot the Ichor. Because why not? But whenever I see one of these glowing green things, it's like, nope, there's no Feldew here. There's supposed to be a bug at the entrance that drops the Feldew. And it seems like it just never spawned. Okay. Give me a second here. Don't wait by the entrance. I didn't wait by the entrance. I waited inside New Sheoth. That's where I waited. I was in a different cell. Mania does feel like it, yeah. Mania does feel like Morrowind. I agree. At least the bitter Well, on Bitter Coast. Now, Elder Gnarls. Crazy. Crazy seeing the Elder Gnarl be this strong. Gillets with magic. The Gnarl is weak to fire, so really nice. But no. Looks like I'm gonna have to do one more thing then, since the bug is bugged. Let's figure this out. I'm gonna wait by the entrance. Okay, I'm at the entrance. Good. I'm gonna make a save. And then I'm going to go to Oblivion Remastered Nexus. On the Nexus mods, I'm going to grab Achievements Enabler, so that I can use the command console and still get achievements, because fuck this bug. Achievement. Let me see. Baka Achievements Enabler. Ah, there it is. So we got the, Baka Achievements Enabler should do it. It's an OBSE 64 plugin. Good. Removes the no achievement flag from saves that already have it. Good, good, good. Save clipping. Well, I'm just going to do this. I'm going to download the Achievements Enabler. Gonna get OBSE 64. Yep. The bug is too pervasive. This is the Oblivion script extender, 64-bit. Grabbing that. So these two files together will do what we need it to do. In the meantime, a sec. Check that for now. Close the game. Closing the game. I'm going to manually spawn the creatures with the command console, and that's going to be considered a cheat. And as a result, the game is going to disable achievements. So I am enabling achievements because fuck that. Yes. Did something brick? They, here, Dredge. Let me. It's called Addiction. I'll show you, Dretch. Do you see this quest called Addiction, which is part of the main quest? We scroll down. It says the special one that carries Feldu. Required to access, may be missing, and never reappear, making it impossible to complete the quest. Bugs section. Unofficial Shivering Isles patch fixes that. Xbox and PS3 players will have to load a previous save before they went there. Yep. Get excited. Yep. Okay. Downloading OBSE 64. Done. OBSE 64 is up. Now all I have to do is close that. And I gotta get the other one. Baka Achievements Enabler. There we go. Almost as it. Bethesda did no work themselves, correct. That isn't a joke. They really didn't do any work. It was a different company at all. And the different company just ported the original engine. They used a JSON script to put it into Unreal Engine and set up the Unreal Engine renderer. That's where 90% of their time went. Yes. 90% of Bethesda's time went into, not Bethesda, sorry. 90% of the company, the porting company that was doing this, their time went into this, yes. You want a demake? Yes, yes. So do I. Let me, I'm gonna open two zip files. Good. Now, I need to go to games. Games, Steam apps common. Then it's Oblivion remastered. Good. So I just need to put the script extender loader into the main folder. Give me a sec. Okay. Oblivion remastered, binaries. Win64. OBSC. Got it. Okay. In theory, the achievement enabler should be online. We'll open Oblivion remastered. Cannot find Win64 shipping. Give it a try. See if it works. Don't mod, by the way. We left vanilla bugs in. Yes. Correct. Absolutely correct. They broke it. Let me see. I'm checking Steam now. Steam is trying to run some stuff. BSE 64 now. I'm launching the game. Take a moment. What does it do? Got it. So, oh. Okay, I see. It's wrong. Stop. I put it in the wrong folder. I need to put it in, according to this, needs to be in Steam apps common, Oblivion remastered, binary Win64. Win64 is where it needs to go. Got it. So, Oblivion remastered, binaries, Win64. Got it. And once I launch that, script extender opens the game. Script extender is opening the game now. Good. It's actually working. It's a Todd joke? Yes. It is a Todd joke. Okay. There we go. It's open. The game is opening now with the script extender. The script extender has a plugin that will, whoops. Hee. I accidentally typed 11 into Discord because I'm smart. Good. 133 hours into the playthrough, yay. Playing Bethesda games on consoles like juggling dynamite with a lit cigarette. Unfortunately, yes. At least older Bethesda games, for sure. I think that Skyrim Special Edition is probably not that bad. But yeah, I totally get what you mean. So, what we need to do now is summon the creature. Yep. If yet to proceed past the sewers, consistent crashes, and you don't know why. Someone else I know reported the same issue. And I was like, well, damn, how the hell do we deal with that? The answer is you don't. Okay. Let me figure out the command. The command for Shivering Isles, it's called... Where is it? Okay, give me a sec while I get this ready. It's called... Addiction, yes. I'm going to use the console command to summon the creature. Should be place at me. Okay. I found the command. Hopefully. Hopefully. Alright. There it is. That's it. It's a hatchling. That'll do. The reason it didn't spawn is because I had out-leveled it. That's why. If you had just started Shivering Isles at low level, this would have spawned. Yes. But that's it. Now let's see about here. Hold on, let's look at the save file. Yeah, no achievements disabled tag. So the Baka achievements loader forced achievements to be enabled, even though I quote-unquote cheated and spawned that monster. We'll take some Feldu and get some Feldu addiction. Let's go. Debilitating effects, Feldu addiction, huzzah. Bam. I've taken Feldu. I shall be careful as I proceed. Ta-da. Yep. I had to use a mod to get it. I could have cheated at any time. Like, use the command console to force the creature to spawn. But that would have disabled achievements. So what I did is I loaded the script extender and got a mod to make it so that console commands don't disable achievements. Because I just wanted to clear that. I don't fuss over achievements when I have to go out of my way to get them. But I looked at all the achievements, and they are all very doable in a normal playthrough for the most part. So I looked at the whole situation and I said, well, fuck this, I want to get them. You know? Now that said, we're 5 hours and 48 minutes into the playthrough, and I gotta go take a break. So I will be back shortly. About 5-10 minutes. And then we're going in. That's not cheating when it is to progress a broken quest. I understand that, but I'm not talking about the personal value proposition. I'm talking about how the game achievements treat console commands. Whether or not you view them as cheats or not. Anyway, I'm back in a second. Like 5-10 minutes at the most. And we'll be heading on in and continuing the Shivering Isles quest. See y'all soon. Alright, I don't have a whole lot of time left. I gotta get going sooner rather than later, so let's try to finish up this specific quest. I'm willing to bet there are no hatchlings. There's supposed to be hatchlings. Oh, wow. That hitbox. That hitbox was detailed. Anyway. Good. There's supposed to be hatchlings here. You think the bugs are worse than OG Oblivion? More or less on... I mean, yeah. There are more bugs added than they fixed, yes. That is true. Oh, matron. Really? Oh, now it aggroed. A little confused there. Why it wasn't aggroing. Yeah. I kind of agree with you, actually. Bugs are worse. Was hoping we could find a hatchling, but these are all matrons, basically. There's supposed to be hatchlings that drop... Oh, we got one. Oh, we got Feldu off one of the nobles. Incredible. The Feldu have worn off withdrawal setting in. I'll reach the Chalice of Reversal quickly or find more Feldu. Brain attribute 5. 5 isn't huge, but if it compounds, that would be bad. I wonder if he'll play ESO again. Not for another couple years, probably. I already said when I finished Gold Road that I'm kind of done. And adding a little storyline about the worm cult coming back, I'm like, you know, in 2 or 3 years, when I'm ready to come back, there'll be, you know, substantive content. But I got 10 games on my plate right now, and ESO isn't one of them. I'm not joking about the 10 games part. Yep. I enjoyed ESO well enough, but I don't play it as my quote-unquote MMO. I always played it as like a single-player, story-driven type game. You know what I mean? And so I finished the story I want to play, and I'll come back when there's a good chunk of content made for it, or they give up and, you know, put it in maintenance mode. Either way. But I'm not too keen on the package that they're selling right now for it. Yep. Okay. Let's see about recharging. Yeah, they're selling they're selling a different kind of package. It's basically just they're selling the DLCs plus a single zone. Yeah, it's they're over monetizing it basically. It's arguably cheaper than buying all those things together. Used to be. But maybe I don't want to buy dungeon DLCs, you know what I mean? You better buy your content pass. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm uninterested in this. I'll come back in a few years when it's either bundled or I can get it in ESO Plus or something. But if that's never the case, then I don't see a reason to care about this. Amber Vein. Yes. This is a great dungeon. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is I'm uninterested in the what do you call it? The content pass, whatever the hell it is. Yeah. So, eventually I'll come back to it. But it was kind of like, oops. On. Kind of like I was uninterested in buying Necrom at the time, you know? And I ended up getting Necrom, Gold Road, and a bunch of other stuff bundled. And I was like, okay, fair enough. I got those later. And I see myself very much doing that again. Oh, Amber. How nice. I see myself doing that again in the future, you know? Nickel and diming the very small content bites. Giving you Destiny 2 vibes. Very icky. Yes. Yeah, exactly, Dretch. There are times I do not convey what I'm thinking very well, and that you did it better than me. Yep. Anyway. Nothing over here. Are there better weapons than the Shivering Isles? Probably not. The highest damage weapon I actually have is the Sword of the Crusader. The Sword of the Crusader does 14 points of fire damage for 2 seconds on strike. And that is in addition to almost doing as much damage as Umbra. So I'm using the enchantment on it. It's the Sword of the Crusader is the best right now. Even if it does a lower base damage. Yep. Give me a second here. Need to use repair hammers. I shall slowly raise my repair skill. You shall see. Good. Everything's nice and raised. Yeah, Umbra seems to be the most powerful sword. Scaling, remember that all items you get in the game are basically level scaled. Scaling stops around level 30. And, what do you call it? Scaling for monsters stops around level 25. So, considering I am level 34, everything is basically... everything is as scaled as it's going to be. I'm not really going to find anything stronger at this point. Let's see. Good. Flame stocks. What do those do anyway? I'm gonna see. F for flame. Flame stock. Fire damage. That'd be nice to have. Yeah, it'll do it. I actually died earlier in the campaign. Sorry, in the Shivering Isles. I was killed in Shivering Isles by a couple Ascendant summoners who, just together, they summoned 2 Flash Atronachs, and the 4 of them just beat me up. Yep. Damn. Yeah, it took 4 enemies to kill me, basically. Summoners are fun, yep. I don't mind. I killed them easily next time, because I just didn't give them time to gang up on me. Yep. Oh, hello. What are you guys doing? You guys look lazy. Stupid. They have become foolish. Okay. That'll do it. Charge this one. What? Stop it. You too. Really? I have no idea what's happening anymore. Is it dead? Is it alive? It went up there somehow. I have no idea how it did that. Being very silly. Damn. It's just pain. Look at that. It's stuck. At least my heavy armor skill's going up. That'll do it. It worked. Not gonna question it. Got it. Big bug. Scary. We got them all though. Nothing over here so far, just more stalks to pick up. The herbs are nice. I'm glad we're going for alchemy forever. Yeah, you. Oh, wow, that was funny. I like this island. Yeah, I like the dungeons here a lot. I agree. They feel different from base game dungeons. They could have done Knights of the Nine where, you know, they basically used the same dungeons you normally interact with. But they chose not to, and that's neat. Feldu. Is Feldu, like, withdrawal stacking? Or is it just the same thing? It's stacking alright. Holy crap. Ruinous withdrawal. Ruinous. Wow. My stats are dropping. Keep making the mistake of thinking lower stamina reduces your damage. Yeah, I understand that. Morrowind borrows a lot from a Daedric realm, or a Daedric realm borrows a lot from Morrowind. We don't know which, really. Ruinous Feldu withdrawal shall destroy you. Okay. Meow. This way. You ever, why don't you Google Mariana Trench? See what happens. Learn about it. Learn! Meanwhile, we got weak potion of sorcery. Here we go. Did Arena have, does Aedra have realms? Aedra have sub-realms of Aetherius. Yeah. But there are sub-realms in Aetherius. True. They got even worse? Much, much worse. A valley is not nearly as deep as the Mariana Trench. So, you know. Obviously. And several orders of magnitude worse. Yeah. Got it. Matron's done. Come on. Oh no! It starts to twist and bend. Okay. Umbra. What else? Umbra is restored. Grabbing tons of alchemy ingredients everywhere. You go down to the water? No. Cannot go into the water. Here we go. This way. Still harvesting. Can't wait to just be over encumbered forever when I pick too many of these. But in terms of doing alchemy, it's gonna be great. We look over here at these ichors. So many unique alchemy ingredients. Whoop, here we go. Okay. Daggerfall has level scaling as well, but it's much more variable. Much more variable. The fact I'm still in combat with something is unacceptable, honestly. I need to take care of it, or we're gonna be in for a really bad time. There it is. That's the combat target. Fair enough. Welcome to die. Got it. We're no longer in combat. Good. 12 points in attributes instead of 4 to 6. 12 to, sorry. It's 3 to 15 in the vanilla game. They basically took the ultimate leveling mod and stapled it onto the remaster. Which is fine. Ultimate leveling is not bad. I prefer Oblivion XP, but that's just a personal value assessment. It's also very different from vanilla, so I can see why they used Oblivion XP. Ultimate leveling. I can see why they did ultimate leveling, is what I'm saying. Need to repair all my stuff. Good. Repair everything. Break chance is unbreakable. Yes. Okay. No, 2 of them. Let's recharge first. There we go. So the Crusader needed that charge. Umbra first. Yep. 1, 2. Yep. When fully charged, that weapon is great. Speaking of. Good. Break the enemy. Okay. Anyway. Let's continue. What's the best expansion size mods for Skyrim? Legacy of the Dragonborn and Vigilant. Yep. Which 10 games? Okay. So, if you look at my YouTube channel, look over to live, you can see right here, there's a bunch of Oblivion remaster streams. Scroll down, we got Classic Oblivion. We're not done with that yet. Minecraft, Craft to Exile. Morrowind. Morrowind Run is still ongoing. Final Fantasy XIV. Later this month, the new Baja Zone drops. I want it. Half-Life. We're still continuing the custom campaigns. Fallout 76, we're not done with our replay yet. Monster Hunter World, we're continuing that. Baldur's Gate, Siege of Dragonspear. We're, you know, we're still doing that. And Stardew Valley. Yep. Well, Beyond Reach is okay. It definitely reaches in some places. It's better than it used to be, though. Yeah. You even know Half-Life had custom campaigns? I used to make levels for Half-Life for fun back in the day. Let's see. Hammer. Hammer. Beyond Reach is too edgy for your taste. I noticed that it was quite edgy, yes. Yep. Okay. Like the lady who was imprisoned in, what do you call it? The Orcish compound. And was pregnant with an Orcish baby that she didn't want. Yeah. That was, in fact, a part of Beyond Reach. Yeah. That's what I'm saying about, like, when Topaz said it was too edgy, I instantly, like, flashed back to that particular part of the campaign when, yeah. Like, anyone who was put off by that, I would not, like, fault you for being put off by that. You know, just like, wow. Yeah. There are other parts that are edgy too, but nothing quite comes close to that. Do I still have Ruinous, or has it evolved to a different level yet? Hold on. Let's find out. It's still Ruinous, so it never goes beyond like 15. Yeah, it never drains your stats beyond like 15, so I'm able to handle everything here. There are a lot of good ideas in Beyond Reach, actually. It's fairly high quality. There's a lot going on, which is fun. I enjoyed quite a bit of it, but some parts were off-putting. Yep. You willed it out of your memory. That's possible. But yeah. I enjoyed the overall experience, but there are things like that also bugged me that had nothing to do with the game's quality. For example, he uses copyrighted, he replaced copyrighted music with like free share library music, which is also technically copyrighted, but instead of destroying your stream, they will simply copyright claim it. So you can't. I can't have music running with Beyond Reach, and I have to like reach for the mute button pretty often because I can't have certain tracks playing at all. Even if music is off during Beyond Reach, there's still like some parts that will play music as like a sound file in the world. Like during a cutscene or something. Beyond Reach is fun. Just, it's got some edge that I agree is off-putting. And it's also, it's also a little, jank at times. It's honestly incredible that one person made most of it. Hmm. Next tunnel. This is a good dungeon. Like, this is a really good dungeon. It's taking about as long as the new Sheoth Paranoia quest, but in a completely different way. Like, Mania and Dementia were both two completely separate experiences, and I appreciate that. Bye. I did. Okay. The creator kind of went ballistic in the past when I streamed it initially because it wasn't very good, and it's been fixed. It's a lot better than it used to be. Oh. I kill this thing. Oh. Elder Matron is dead. Interesting. Hmm. The zombie mod for Morrowind in Test 3 MP. I don't know if I'll have time for that. I mean, I would like to do other things, but outside of playing as like a one-off, I just don't see like doing it as a campaign or anything. Whoa! Bam. I may pull you into other things though, Dretch, that like not necessarily Morrowind related. The problem is I don't want to have too many overlapping Morrowind things, and I want to do Starwind again. And, you know, there's a bunch of other things I want to do, and it's just a big pile of. But I already have this, and I already have that. Hmm. Most of the quests are stripped out in favor of kill the sixth house. Last chance, world be damned. Yeah, yes. Oh. Hold on, what's this? Did I get that one already? Yes, I did. What was the most memorable DLC size mod? It would be Vigilant. Vigilant is not great in the beginning, but it gets so much better. People go, well, you can skip to the final act. Don't do that. You are missing out on context for everything that happens in the final act if you do that. Play it in order. Here we go. Damn. Not dead yet, but it might as well be. There we go. Hmm. What was the Mara Demon breast milk from? Skyrim Underground. And yeah, I fucking love that mod too. Skyrim Underground is busted though. You really have to get a bunch of compatibility patches if you want to make it work with anything. It changes too much of the game world. Hmm. Durable ebony war axe. Wow. Durable. Hmm. There we go. That'll do. We got it. For Bramble Halls. Okay. Looks like there's an enemy on the other side of this wall. I don't want to piss it off right now. I'll go this way instead. Hmm. Player who? What now? I've never heard of that. Never heard of that once. Paralyze. Soul trap. Kill. Yeah. Fine. You're dead. Damn! I said you're dead. There we go. This'll do it. Every time you see this dump, yeah, the remaster's UI is. I didn't think it was that bad when I initially started playing, but having poked back into regular Oblivion for fun, it just isn't that great. Block. Okay. Yeah. Being poked back into classic Oblivion, I'm like, Yep. Okay. Moving along, moving along. This is the big room. Make another save. Still have Feldu withdrawal right now. Oh, wow. A wisp core. Interesting. I don't want to go down there right now. I probably have to go down there. It doesn't mean I want to. Bugs. Got it. Its tail. Come on. Come on. Well, it's still paralyzed. It's dead. Excellent. Maybe a little stuck in the ground. Who cares about that? Physics engine. Orcish Curus? Really? Up. I really have access to quite a bit now with Paralyze plus the Sword of the Crusader. Yes. The original is still great? Yeah. The original has issues on its own. I really hope that they end up taking this remaster and making it more stable than classic Oblivion. I don't know if that will happen, but I would like it to happen. That would be great. Okay. Right now, this crashes every once in a while. Especially if you're using, you're processing too many items too fast. Go. Paralyzed. Got it. You're dead. Oh, jeez. Didn't see that coming. Good. Matron, go. Not going to be too bad going through Oblivion gates with this setup I'm doing right now. Could be much worse. Yes, exactly. Access violation. You got it. You got an old PC, so 100 GB of graphical updates doesn't help it? Yeah. I get it. What the hell was that? What did I just got a book of some kind that I did not expect. Ghost walk. Learn invisibility for 60 seconds. Thanks. That is must spell. Okay. I am not very interested in GTA 6 at the moment. I suspect that I will change my mind after it's out on PC. But right now, I am genuinely uninterested in it. Especially with what Rockstar's been doing with, what do you call it, GTA Online. I don't really have any interest in their social club. I understand I am a minority. I understand I am not the target audience. These are all fine things. These are all A-OK things. Game crashed. Yeah, game crashed. As you can see. GPU crash dump triggered. GPU crash dump triggered. Yes. I have no idea. Mm-hmm. Your issues how they're reacting via modding? Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, if I want to mod, I think I'd go do San Andreas mods or something. Okay. I'm probably going to have to leave after the dungeon crawling is done. I'm hoping to finish the dungeon. Mm-hmm. They delisted San Andreas. You stopped playing their games. Fair enough. Fair enough. Mm. Oh. There we go. Bye. The enemies are clipping into the ground, triggering physics problems. I can see that much. Make a save there. Yep. No, thank you. I see a door, like a regular door. Cool. This is where we saw before, where I couldn't get through. I said I didn't want to aggro that monster. Here we go. Sanctum of Decadence. Decadence. Yep, Narum gets a remaster. That'd be great. I've survived the barrow. I need to search the tower above for the Chalice of Reversal. Bro. There's gonna be things.
Who's there?
Who's there? What do you mean? Oh God. Feldew addicts. They live here. They live here. They want Feldew. Damn.
Get out! Get out!
Get out! Okay, we're gonna use a power called Enemies Explode. Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? You didn't like the Enemies Explode spell. How about Flashbolt? Whoa, you dodged. Wait, you're resistant to fire? Damn. That was crazy. Feldew. 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 Got it, what's this? I'm looking at my Feldew withdrawal. So it's still ruinous, which is no big deal. Like, yeah, it reduces my stats, my agility down to 23, but, like, all of my important stats are still in the 85-90 range. So. Okay. Azura's Star. Recharging the Sword of the Crusader. Hell yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I have to just cast Feather. Gonna be a problem. Chalice. Yes, it should be delivered to him as soon as possible. Is my disease cured? Yep, my addiction is gone. The chalice did what it needed to do. Yeah, this chalice just gets rid of your addictions. So they had all these people here, and then they were drinking from the chalice to cure themselves of the debilitating effects of the addiction when they couldn't get any more Feldew for any reason. Very interesting. That'll do. Ray tunics. So a bunch of people just lived here and drank Feldew all the time. Mm-hmm. I mean, Todd the Toddler was definitely an era. Okay, the Realm of Sheogorath. This is the exit. This is the other door, the one I couldn't get through last time. That was locked. Yeah. This is the exit, which will take me out to the Crystal of Order. No big deal. But, there it is. Now, the obelisk is active. I shall fight you, Knights of Order. I shall fight you. Oh, you're a priest? Damn, that Priest of Order looks pretty cool. I wish he'd stop running away. Oh. I made him sad. I can't loot his corpse? That's really sad, actually. Yeah, it hurts me every time. The Priest of Order can't be looted. The Knights of Order can. Neat. So, apparently, if I use the Obelisk of Order, I think I can seal it away. Let's try. Yep. Place the Heart of Order in the Obelisk.
Madness shall be purged from this realm.
What? Knight of Order? Madness shall be purged from this realm. This is the Knight of Order. Hey! Priest of Order, hello. I'd like to kill you. Can I loot this one? Oh, wow. No. I cannot. Priest, yeah, priest can't be looted. It just triggers damage effect. Perfect Order sword is nice. Mm-hmm. Heart of Order. Place a heart in. So apparently it's like 3 obelisks, 3 hearts, I think. Yeah. Like it spawns these guys quite frequent. Ah, there we go. We sealed it. We sealed the obelisk. Well, at least we know where ESO guy's dolmens from. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I just got I ran out of stamina. They're draining my stamina with their attacks. Come on. Wait, is that Priest of Order?
Madness always yields to the march of order.
Okay. He said so. He said that madness always yields to the march of order. He's a Dunmer, obviously. Let's use an OO on this guy. For those who are unaware, UWOs and OOs are, in fact, poisons. That is intentional. Whoop. Things are lagging now. The game is starting to slow down. Yes. They are poisonous. Yep. Okay. Let me see. Where'd the priests go? I don't see the other priests. I'm confused. Do we have mods? We have exactly 1 mod, and that turns off, that allows us to use the console commands without breaking achievements. And that is because the game didn't spawn an essential mob. It's a known bug, and your only opportunity is to reload. From, like, way before I started the quest. And I was like, no. No, I don't think so. I kill this guy. You can loot him after he's dead. After the obelisk. Oh, 35 Hearts of Order. Okay, fair enough. Apparently 35 Hearts of Order is how you do it. 35. Holy crap. Anyway. Oh, nice. You're able to loot the obelisk after we closed it. So it is a container. Like, it's its own treasure event. Yeah, so we have several things. Okay, so first of all, the meow is of course it's a restore health, fortify health potion. The oh whoa is a paralyze, frost damage, health damage, silence poison. Then the uwus are just straight up health, fatigue, magicka, fire damage. Just damage, damage, damage. Then we have some magic spells. We have the open right meow spell, which I'm gonna make a screenshot of that real quick. It opens very hard locks. That's it. It can open any lock in the game that isn't tied to a quest key. The open right meow. Then over here we have the EP spell, which does absorb fatigue for 6 seconds, 100 points per second. Guarantees it'll knock the enemy down and leave them down on the ground so that I can stab them. If an enemy is immune to paralysis, the EP spell will still work on them. So like a Storm Atronach, for example, might be immune to paralysis, but the EP spell will still render them unable to do anything for 6 seconds. So that you can stab them. That's it. So those are the custom things that I've created using the crafting in-game. Yep. I am now over encumbered with the pure order sword. Okay, I can't have that many. Let's see what we can drop. Let's see what we can drop. Pure orders. The pure order sucks. Got it. Okay. Well, that's it then. We've completed the quest. We've closed the Obelisk of Order. And we are going to return to New Sheoth to have a chat with that particular NPC in just a moment. You just stop making alchemy a major skill. You level up way faster than you thought. And it's super useful. Yes. Absolutely. Okay. Well, this is where I think we're going to call it. Let's see. Hold on. There we go. Gonna mess with something real quick. I'm pasting the screenshot I took a moment ago into a custom chat there. And then I want to take a screenshot there. Yeah. This is a good one.
Hi.
Hi. Okay. Well, that's it. I took my screenshots. I'm going to go ahead and make a save. Thank you all for watching. This was a lot of fun. I'm glad we did it. I will be back probably late in the evening. So we're talking like
Blessings, citizen.
At least 12 hours from now. Maybe longer. I'm going to be hanging out with the wife most of today. So, you know, I'll be streaming when I'm streaming. But I'm planning on continuing Shivering Isles, finishing that up. Then doing the main quest, finishing it up. Doing some minor side quests. And then I'll be finished with the remaster for a couple years. And I mean that. Because I got like 10 other games to play right now. And that's going to last me some time. So, see y'all soon. Have a good one.